All right. You can exhale.
I did it.
I'm proud of you. The fact you did it at all is what is really the impressive part.
I did it.
I wonder how long I could have made you hold that.
Dude, I could actually hold my breath pretty long. Whenever I was little, there was this big tunnel that goes in between Tennessee and Kentucky.
Yeah.
And I used to always make a game out of holding my breath throughout the entirety of it. And that was pretty fun.
Oh yeah, I remember
Yeah,
doing stupid shit like that too.
Did anyone else watch movies when like someone was holding their breath in the show? Who here
Yeah.
would also
Yeah.
do that?
Yeah.
Like whenever like it was like a thing where like they would be like in like the ice or whatever, and then they'd like go under the water to like save people. Whatever. It's like I could do that. Watch.
Every time you'd fucking die. Every time you die.
You just fall over. You just fall over. Your fucking parents wake you up. It's like, hey, are you all right? And then you just like blink out and sing. It's like, yeah, I'm fine.
There's definitely nothing else to that. It's just holding your breath. There's no other form of weird extraneous circumstances or like extreme temperature differences or no. It's just holding your breath.
You know, just holding your breath in minus fucking 30 water is totally doable and not at all excruciatingly painful.
Along with, extreme physical activity along with it. This is just something everybody can do.
Yeah, it's fine.
They just gotta make sure they keep their stamina meter up. It's fine.
Yeah.
And kids definitely don't cheat whenever they're like trying to like say they're holding the breath. Like, no, I didn't breathe. And then you put your hand over their face and they start freaking out.
And like you do the thing and it's like, no, it counted. I used the air bubbles. Because everybody's played Sonic.
Hiccup.
It took me a moment. I was like, you motherfucker. Also, hi Ike Master. Hi everybody. How are all of you doing today? Hope all of you had fun watching, that thing that happens earlier. What the fuck is it called? Five Darps. Yeah.
I'd be lucky if anyone had fun watching today's Five Darps.
What, did you die?
There was fucking like so many technical issues, and in the end, when we were streaming, the stream was like 20 minutes behind where we actually were like playing.
Oh, that fucking
It
sucks.
was crazy. Luckily, I had foresight and I recorded the entire session, but like, freaking the stream was terrible.
Oh man, I'm sorry to hear that, dude.
It's fine. It's not. I had to like.
Well, you know what I'm grateful for? Since you had those technical issues, objectively speaking, that obviously means they won't happen now.
Yeah, I had them for you.
Yeah, exactly. That's how reality works.
Yeah. Definitely.
Definitely how it works.
Yeah. Also, guys, I can't do the recap today. Sorry for anybody who wanted me to do the recap in the chat. I can't do it.
Yeah. Let's get rid of the starting soon screen. I couldn't possibly imagine why you can't do the recap today. Obviously it's been 2 weeks. You don't remember very well.
I don't remember anything. There's not even any sort of aids to help me figure it out or anything. I can't do it.
It's incredibly tragic.
It sucks. I can't. You know.
Oh no.
Yeah.
There we go.
Hey Jake.
What's up?
You know what I realized?
What'd you realize?
Did we level?
Yeah. I mean, like, it's not gonna be a huge deal this game, but yeah, you guys did level. We never got around to actually leveling you up.
Okay, making sure. Because it still said 3 on my thing. I'm like, oh, did we level?
Yeah. No, you guys have leveled. We'll make sure to level you up before next game. Because I don't see you getting into life-threatening danger today.
You don't fucking know. You don't know.
Oh, hey. There we go. There you go. Now you really can't do it.
Of what? Oh, I got another good boy coin! Ah!
It's such a good boy coin. So good
Squeaky,
of her.
thank
So
you.
good of her.
Squeaky.
So thoughtful. So kind.
Squeaky.
So generous.
Squeaky.
Man, if no one volunteers and you land on the dice roll...
Squeaky. No, I'm kidding.
I mean, Jake, remember that thing I asked you earlier?
Yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Remember that thing I asked you? Remember that thing?
Yeah.
Look.
Oh, okay.
Nobody has to do anything. All right. Like everything. What the fuck are you doing?
Oh, they're all gone now.
Yes.
Oh.
They're all gone.
Oh, I'm taking these two.
They're all you're correct.
Hey, buddy.
Your misery makes me happy.
Hey, buddy. Look at these.
It was up, man.
Look at these. Look at these.
Hold on. No!
They're
no!
all gone.
No!
They're all gone.
I guess he can do the recap now.
Yeah.
Oh
yeah. And Jake,
all
while
monsters.
he picks out that card,
You're all monsters.
here you go. And then you tell me if it goes out.
You're all absolute fucking monsters.
All right.
You're right.
You do. Oh my fucking god.
Absolute charlatans.
Squeaky.
Complete.
You can't. You can't. You can't just do this to me.
What are you talking about?
All right, I'm gonna go out. Don't put it in the chat or anything yet. Just
no.
It's a moment.
Yeah.
Deco, fucking pick your card.
I'll give it back to you once I get my coins back.
Never.
That's not how it works.
Pick your fucking card.
Fine. I'll take this one, I guess.
What do you get? Oh, hey. Wait, didn't you get this one already?
I don't know.
Oh, okay.
What's I do?
The unexpected? I don't think he did.
No, I think it was something else. So what the unexpected does is, back in the 40k game, there was a very fun card called I Am Alfarius.
What can I expect it to do?
Fucking nothing. It's unexpected. Just basically you play it during a scene, I have to fucking tangent really hard.
So it's basically like that game where like during like people who are like trying to get their improv stuff done. You're just like hi, I'm just cooking something on the grill, and then it's like change. It's like just cooking something on my face.
Yeah, basically.
The fuck? Oh wow. Oh wow.
Oh wow.
Oh wow.
Look at what Squeaky fucking did, everybody.
Oh wow.
Oh,
God
wow.
fucking damn it. God damn it, Squeaky.
Oh my fucking god.
So this is the first of several.
What?
Look at this. Look at this.
I got Christmas art for the games.
Fucking boy back there.
Oh,
just
okay.
like what did you do? Steal his fucking meat? Like what's going on?
Give me back my kebab. It's mine.
That's the last dragon kebab
in the world.
That's the last meat.
Give it back. I'll die.
It's so good, Squeaky.
Yeah.
It's so fucking cute.
I got one for the games. So that means
I fucking love how he's chasing you down for a kebab.
Yeah, that's pretty great.
Listen, it was a last kebab he called dibs.
So there is one for Final Fantasy, one for Zelda, and one for Avatar.
Oh my god. This is great.
So
we'll reveal Zelda whenever Zelda fucking happens.
We might want to potentially in the next Avatar, because I don't think we're gonna have a Zelda before Christmas.
Oh.
Because I'm leaving tomorrow, you see.
Yeah, I know we're not having Zelda tomorrow.
I'm not sure. I may be back before then. I may be back for the next game. I'm not sure. I don't think I will be. But we'll have to see. But yeah, I think the 22nd is when we're coming back for Avatar, so
Yeah.
Oh yeah, right. I remember when we used the unexpected Squeaky. That's how you ran into the pirate captain.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was
wow.
it.
That was me.
It's me, I did.
Copy. I put it back
What?
in. All right, perfect.
What's with the sniffy? What am I sniffing?
That's nifty.
What's this sphere sniffing over there?
Well, because look at what Juliet's doing. You're snickering.
Oh, I'm snickering. Okay.
Yeah.
What is Juliet doing?
Just
Look at her
watch.
foot.
See it?
Oh, it's my bandana.
She's tripping, cuz.
You gonna trip a motherfucker?
Oh, poor boy.
He
I
tries
didn't
his
even
best.
notice the foot.
That's why his
You know what it
spear is laughing his ass off.
I didn't notice the foot. Otherwise, I thought he was just sniffing his bandana for some reason. It's like, what's he sniffing? What's he sniffing?
Also, Deco, because Zelda might come out God knows fucking when.
Fucking
What?
man.
Do you want me to at least show it to you since you are DM Sama and DM Samas get first look?
Yeah, sure, give me.
Yeah, hold
I would
on.
love to see.
Hey, Jake, real fast.
Yeah.
How do we do the HP again?
Average per level.
So it'd be
We don't need to get HP right
6.
now.
Yeah, don't worry about being level 4 right now. We'll take care of it before next game. I don't
I-
expect you.
I-
We're still accumulating to our new
all I
prowess.
hit is HP and like the ability boost. That's about it.
I have done the
Which
same.
could be a feat.
Heck yeah. Let me see.
But don't worry, we'll worry about that. We'll worry about that after game. You guys will survive, I think. I don't expect you to somehow find another boss fight.
Oh my goodness. Squeaky. Oh my.
I really want to see.
Same. I'm not even
Aw.
from the game.
I'll let Deco decide if we show it today then.
We're not gonna have a Zelda beforehand. If Jake wants to.
Yeah, go ahead.
I haven't sent it to Jake, so I will send it to a Jakeu.
If Jake wants to show it here, he can, since we're not gonna have a Zelda probably before Christmas. And if you want to, you can throw that in the Zelda chat so that the other peeps can see.
I will throw
Well,
them
not the, you know what I mean, the like our Zelda chat so they can see.
Yeah, I'll throw it in our Zelda chat and I'll share share these I'll think about it.
Hell yeah.
Here you go, Jake.
Oh, thank you. Do you want me to show this all?
Yeah, if you want to.
Alright.
Up to you.
Yeah, let me just save it first. Images, go to the neatly categorized folders, scroll through all of the PG trash.
I'm gonna put it in our private one.
I love Marco.
Oh, God.
I love just how bishy Marco is in this picture.
Jesus Christ! What?
He looks hot.
Components, custom, tile. Oop.
You don't know how hard it was to hold on to these. Avatar's not done yet. Avatar's not done yet.
Here it comes. Here it comes, chat.
Get
It's gone.
fucking
Thank you,
wrecked.
Squeaky.
Yeah.
Hmm.
I love everybody. I wanted to do something big for everybody.
Wait, where the fuck did it go? Oh, you've already found
There
it.
it
There
is.
Look at it.
See?
Enlarge.
Enhance.
Enlarge.
Jesus fucking Christ! I fucking love it so much.
Gorthos, how do you drink? Yes.
Yeah.
Shut up.
Yeah.
Man, Marco, if I didn't know you ate
Oh
mold,
my
you'd
God,
look attractive right now.
Look at our little sewage boy over here.
Oh
Look
my
at
fucking
our moldy
God.
lad.
Fucking Chefos over here, looking clean.
Got it?
Yeah.
He's all cut up and ready to cook.
Dude, Z's trying to help out, man.
Z's playing Wing Fairy.
Look at Z go.
Z's like, somebody tied this to me, help.
Ronan tied this to me, and he said he wouldn't take it off until I came over here.
And Jasna came home for Hyrule Yule.
Yeah.
Hyrule.
Look at it. Beautiful. All right. Y'all admired it enough? How you feel about this? Pretty good, right?
Oh, it's super great.
Fucking beautiful.
It's dead.
Yeah.
Oh, there it goes. It's dead.
It's dead.
You killed Christmas. Thanks a lot. Unbelievable. I didn't realize I was living with the fucking Grinch.
No, call me Krampus. Get in the
I don't
sack.
respect you enough. No.
We'll just look back at this one more time. This is looking super cute.
It is so super cute.
And Kala's gonna fucking die.
He's gonna completely die. Like, let's be honest.
I will probably also share the concept sketches that I sent Erda Enos, amazing artist. She took my stupid doodles and was like, "Yeah, I can work with this."
Oh shit!
If you zoom out and you look at Trin, and like the kebab kind of turns into the mouth, and they just look really distraught. Like,
I'm in
I might have made a mistake when I took the last kebab, but I don't regret anything. Can't get me.
But then you zoom in, and it's like, oh no, it's fine.
Fucking gleam in the eyes.
And then there's Boko.
Oh my god, we got.
Boko was
He's
the
so
foof queen.
good.
Look at her.
We got Mimi on the Boko.
Yeah, see, Mimi isn't sunk in that floof, so
Moments after she started sinking.
Yeah,
yes.
this is the perfect. This is like the perfect like shot, and then all of a sudden.
I also love how incredibly sparkly Nihilus is.
Also, there's a Final
Oiled him
Fantasy
up.
there's a Final Fantasy reference in here.
Oh whoa!
Oh,
Is it the rock on your shoe?
No.
Oh.
Is it the snowman?
It's a very, very minor reference. Like I think unless I explain it, you're not gonna see it. So you know how in Final Fantasy X there's that one scene that shows like the party's weapons all together on a hill?
Okay, I get it.
Yeah. All the party's weapons on the little bonfire.
Oh my fucking god.
Kindle
Sitting
the
next to
bonfire.
Sitting in front of the fire.
Look,
Yeah.
that rock could have been a shard of like light or something. You don't know.
No, it's just a rock.
It's a rock.
Just a rock. It's a
But yeah, when it comes to Nihilus being all shiny, it's like, we've been talking to him about like, maybe he can get some shine on. He's been worried about being too spiky. Let's get some wax. We'll start getting that shine on. It's fine.
Despite all the gore, the armor's always polished.
Sounds like you worship Goro.
See,
Don't worry
it's
about that.
It's Crimbo, so this is your new armor. It's brand new because we got it for you.
I also love how fucking sparkly
You'll
Kala
get covered
is.
in gore soon, you see.
Yeah, God it's also shiny.
This trim
Those fucking
blinging
gold
out.
Trims. How bored Boko is. Just the time with Mimi just sitting up. I can't believe she's not sinking.
She'll sink eventually.
Boko's like quicksand.
Lalafels go in, they never come out.
Unless Boko likes you.
Eric just fucking responded in the Cool Kids Club.
Yeah, he did.
just
just fucking that scene from Doctor Who. With Van Gogh.
Oh man, Eric's gonna have a time when I show the DMS one.
oh.
By the way, I got a DMS one.
Beautiful.
I just realized I just realized how
No,
festive.
never mind.
Yeah,
Don't worry about it.
I just realized the festive cloak Gallon has on instead. It's got like little puffs on the.
Yeah.
Listen, 'tis the season.
I just can't get over how shiny some like parts of everyone is.
The selective
It's
sparkles.
like it's not really noticeable a lot on like some of them, but then like you look at Boko's beak and then you look at all of Nihilus and it's so fucking great.
That
Polish
beak
the
is
fuck out.
polished to a shine.
Yep.
We got
Dark-
some wax. We had some leftover wax. We put it on the beak.
We wanted
dragon
Boko to feel extra beautiful today.
Mhm.
Glam
keep that
queen.
beak.
That's what we all. That's why we also got the feathers all tweezed and aligned.
Yeah.
Mimi was like, "I'm gonna make you beautiful, girl."
Sparkle.
Oh man. But
Wait a
yeah.
minute. Actually, now that I think about it, Deco, you're gonna be gone. So are we gonna have DMS on for this week?
We'll probably have it. They'll probably go without me.
Oh.
I will see if I can be there. I probably won't be able to though.
Hmm.
I'm bringing a computer down there, but I'm not sure it can run Unity.
Okay. I will consider things then.
Yeah, guys. Who would like to volunteer to do the recap today? One of you is certainly bereft.
Volunteer.
Oh, good
Yeah,
boy,
all
Toy.
right. It's a volunteer thing. You're right.
Yeah, hey Squeaky, do you want to do it?
No.
You want-
All right. Hey Din, do you want to do it?
No, I already did part.
That's true. Hey Anthony.
You literally get a
Real-
cheat sheet in the form of all this art.
Listen, recaps have been easier than ever thanks to these last few games with Din.
You're welcome.
It's true. It really is.
Well.
So a sphere woke up.
Oh,
There you
Deco,
go.
you want to do it? Oh, okay. Also, Din.
So a sphere woke up at the academy as
Mm.
everything had kind of calmed down from the night before. Everybody had their fill of their dragons and all that good stuff. And there was some neato stuff. However, waking up, it's like Juliet's working. Boo! How dare they're not over here with me? I want to bug them, and try bugging them. But instead, I was just helpful by letting my boy talk to Juliet while I went to go get some errands done. I had to go and collect a very, very super important item from the freaking treasury or whatever. And so I enlisted the help of some very eager beavers to come and aid me. And it's a very important quest, so important, you see. So I was able to reward them at the end with some candy. And they were dumbfounded, and it was the greatest thing of all time. That was the last time a sphere had fun that day, though. As he got back and he opened his book and it said, "Help me" inside. And he's like, "Huh, that's weird." Trent was asleep. Anyway, then we got...
Here you go, guys. Have some fan service.
Everybody was waking up on the other side except Trent. Trent's like, "Nah, I'm fucking sleeping in. Fuck this." Anyway, back over here. Just kind of walking out there and be like, "Hey, so you good? Everything's good? You need any help? Okay, it wasn't you? All right, cool. Start the freak out because there's only one other person it could have possibly been, and it's like, goes back to the cabin. Let's my boy Nihilus know, like, "Hey Nihilus, I'm going back to this cabin. Some weird spooky stuff's going on. I feel like I'm a horrible friend. Everything's going dark." And we get over to the end there, and we find some more pages, and there's a bunch of notes from my crazy friend who smooch real good, and she all like potentially having some internal issues.
Just
and
go over here real
I
quick to
man,
show all
wish-
that good
I wish-
smooching.
Man, I wish I good friend. I need be better friend. I suck ass. I'm horrible. Can't even help my friend. Anyway, then Juliet's like, "Hey, you want this thing? I wanted to say sorry, and man, you're tall." That's my first time noticing how small Juliet was. Was like and they had that very nice little conversation where Juliet was trying her best to be basically just like, "Hey, I'm really sorry about everything. I didn't take your feelings into account, and I really shouldn't have just immediately did what I did. It was wrong of me, and I got you this present, and I know that I didn't have to get you this present, but yeah, I feel I would feel a lot better if I was able to help you guys out and come with you." And Trent's like, "Listen, just you don't have to give me this, but I will take this because I do like snacking. And look, we'll see how things go, and maybe I shouldn't have assumed that you were dumb, and I'm very sorry. And there was a nice conversation, and it was super sweet and super cute. Uh, there was a Mimi inside of a Boko. That was great. We had to go and make sure that Mimi was able to come with us, and like we reached in and like Mimi's like, hey, and then we're like, hey, what's going on? It's like, well, I wanted to read this book, but I can't read it. And it's like, oh, maybe I can read it with magic. And then I'm like, wait a minute. My magic words on my magic book are the same as the magic words in your magic book. They're the same magic book of magic. And they mention all these 12 ghosts of Scooby-Doo that are like super creepy, scary. And they're like these gods, but they're not the gods, but they're maybe some other gods. Oh, anyway, I think that these guys are pretty big. One of them's in my book, but there's also a lot of them that are connected to the rest of us. This is bad news bears, fam. We got a bunch of bad stuff going down in this Hizzity house. Yoink, Scoob. Anyway, we went on our job and I fell asleep on it. We made our way over to the thing after learning a bunch of lore about those gods that are like kind of not really like worshipped around anymore. But we went into the thing for Odin, trying to figure out some things there. There's a bunch of weird stuff in there, including a bunch of animals caged up. But thanks to Nihilus giving a bit of a shove ahead, like a true fucking friend. We had some
missing too.
We were able to get some stuff going down. We were able to heckin' figure everything out and go forward and not hit any traps and explode. And so then we're like, oh, I'm gonna sit on this thing because I feel like we've done this before, and obviously this is the step ahead. And I was like, why? How dare you do that? I'm gonna do that too. And then he did that, and then Mimi's like, I guess I'll try to. And then we're all just sleeping together, and it's great. You cut ahead to a dreamosphere as he's like, whoa, my friends are trying to kill me, and also Trin, sleep. And then there's just a resounding noise of, you passed.
Good job.
There wasn't one of those things, but later on we got some confirmation. Them Nihilus was like having Dream Nihilus stuff. He's like, hey, it's good to be the fucking emperor, and nothing bad ever happened.
Never.
And in essence, he had to make some decisions that may or may not have doomed everyone. So that's fun. And then we got Mimi Dream of peeps in the future, where people are having some things going down. And everybody's we're all bestest friends, and we all went through so much stuff together. But Mimi, unfortunately, is the only person that can stop this great calamity that was happening, and the only way they can do that is if they stay behind. And the three of us in the future were trying to like push her down different paths as what could happen. And I liked being the little devil, being like, no, you should go and you should leave with us. Fuck these guys. We'll figure something out.
I think literally all of you said that, actually.
Yep.
We need to just fucking not. And then Mimi's just like, I'm gonna stay here because it's what needs to happen. And then there's a resounding, you pass. It didn't actually happen. You may have noticed I didn't say that for Nyla. Don't worry. Anyway, so then Tren's like, maybe I'll get in on this. And then Tren's like, man, it's good to be the queen. And there's some other cat people, and she's like, well, that cat person's gonna die, but that cat person can live and then grow up to be Bishy Catman, who was like a Nihilus knight. And he's like, maybe everything that you did was great, and thank you very much, my cousin. And then there was a resounding, you pass. But you may have noticed I didn't say for Nyla. So as all of us who passed, plus Nihilus, made our way down.
Apparently, personal codes of honor don't mean much in the grand scheme of rulership.
Hey,
Look,
hey.
it's all Odin's deal, man. We don't have to agree with Odin.
Listen, Kato and Juliet didn't get a U-Pass either.
That's true. They didn't get a U-Pass either, those fucks. But down in the depths, we found out that there was a big old pentasquare in the center of the room, and it was like, oh geez. And then a little Lalafell showed up, and they're like, hey, I'm gonna tell you guys to go away so that Odin can't come in here anymore. And we're like, but we like when Odin comes here and gives us stuff. And they're like, no, but I'm gonna summon this big fire dude. And we're like, fuck! Big fire dude showed up, and we're all trying to fight him, and it's super hard. and I was trying to sneak around and fight the Lalafell, but I kept losing my summon. And everybody else is taking out the fire dude, and everything's going crazy. And it got even crazier whenever the Pegasus showed up. As well as like some other people start showing up, some fairy like summoner lady, and like a bunch of stuff happened, and we're like, what's going on over there? And then Mimi's like, uh-oh. Hey guys, maybe we shouldn't do the thing. Hey guys, maybe blah, 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 and then they got like super darkness gooped, and the super darkness goop like filled all of orifices of tiny Mimi, making them into the warrior of darkness. And then Lalafell lady's like, hey, take care of warrior of darkness, work for us, we're gonna go in here. And Mimi's like, but those were my family over there, and now they're all shadow people, and I don't know what's going on, and sad things, and we're all gonna have to deal with that in a second. And that was what happened last time.
Oh yeah, that was a very good job. In fact, such a good job. I'm gonna give these good boy coins to Squeaky.
Okay.
You sure about that?
No.
Oh, go ahead. No, it's fine. I don't deserve good boy coins, apparently.
You don't.
They're all gone.
You don't. Suffer.
Oh, they're all gone.
While he was doing the recap, I noticed there's one missing.
Oh, wow.
Where was it? I'll fucking...
It's the one when Nihilus is shoving Sphere into the...
Oh, yeah!
Oh, yeah.
Hold on. I'll go get it.
He actually mentioned that scene. I'm like,
I did mention the scene, so I think that should give an extra... good boy coin, because I mentioned a thing that wasn't even on the board.
Found it.
I think I did great. I'm fantastic. Oh, there it is.
Found it.
And he's just like, come on, man.
Like, come on. What do you think I am? Some sort of trap finder? And his response was yes.
Use your fucking dragon eyes you're always so proud of, rabbit.
Dragon rabbit eyes.
Hey, Sphere, you're real observant.
No, I'm not.
You really are.
No, I'm not.
Yeah, you are. Get in there, buddy.
Go.
Get in there. That's what friendship sounds like. Get in the hole.
Get in the fucking hole.
I thought I didn't give you too much PTSD, Deco.
Nah, it's fine. I'm fine.
But yeah, that was a really good recap. I'm proud of you. So
Thanks,
proud
man.
of you. And you know what? I will give you one more.
That's right, because I'm the fucking greatest. Yeah.
7 more, guys.
We now know the threshold for good boy coins and me feeling great. It's 3.
Take them away. It'll be funny.
No,
Do it.
they're mine.
Yeah, do it. No, do it. It'll be funny.
They all belong to me. I am the absolute greatest of all.
But yeah, as we come back into the scene,
All hail Plankton. Sorry.
you guys started making your way upward. Mimi being held in Nihilus's strong, manly arms. Tran, you're feeling pretty alright. You got Kato, you got Juliet. Sphere, you're down a summon. as you guys start making your way up. Is there anything you guys want to discuss, or are you just gonna head straight out of here?
I don't want
Probably
to be
with
down a summon anymore.
considering where the last game left off with Mimi being freaking force-fed darkness.
Yeah,
Yeah.
she's conscious.
Yeah?
She's coughing a little, but like she's alive in Nihilus's arms.
Yeah, I'm good. I'm good here.
You're really not.
It's fine.
So she said warrior of darkness. What does she mean by that?
That is a phenomenal question.
There was all that dark stuff, right?
Well, okay, yeah, literally, but we didn't swallow a gallon of light when we became whatever we became.
Yeah.
You didn't. And if anyone's thinking, no, I also didn't have to swallow darkness when I became a dark.
Well, that's good.
It would have been real painful and weird.
That was a crazy
Like
Fox.
that
Thank you
look.
for the $14.
Yeah.
No. No. No.
Too late. Get fucked. Anyway.
No.
Yeah.
Anyway. I'll say more no's in a minute.
Well, we have a library for a reason. So hopefully there's something in there. If it's magical in if the Warrior of Darkness is a weird magic thing, like the Warrior of Light is, then it should be in our library.
And
Incidentally,
Are we gonna talk about how we barely could do anything there?
well, we have to tell the Empress, and we have to make sure we get the best white mages possible to maybe undo whatever that is.
I've seen it before. They were talking about how it was something that can't be really messed with. I think there was something similar to this that was used to seal away Titan.
Oh, perhaps, but look at Titan now. Clearly, there's something that can be done about it.
You should have saw Titan before then.
I don't want to think about that right now. There has to be a way to undo this.
We could always try to find another place of Odin to maybe talk to him, right? Maybe he knows how to mess with this? It is his own place.
Maybe. That's also the problem, isn't it?
Yeah. We should get Mimi out of here.
Yeah.
Hmm.
I'll
So-
just be a little shaken with what happened. They were not really talking a lot.
I mean, I have a little question.
Mhm.
You all call yourselves the Warriors of Light and all that, as you very much impressed upon me. What does that mean? I mean, if you're light and she's a dark, maybe there's something in all of that?
The Warriors of Twilight, you're right.
Actually.
Thing?
That's mostly a joke, but I mean, it does sound pretty cool.
We'll think about it. We'll workshop that. I'm not sure. I mean, I could summon. I mean, I think Dre and I could summon a blade of light. Did some crazy stuff with it.
Yeah, when you died.
Well, yeah,
I don't know how I did that.
I don't
Just
know either.
happened.
It's kind of it just kind of happened.
It just happened.
Nope. Wait, didn't wasn't there also a bright surge of light when we captured Nyx that came out of you?
I wasn't.
Looks over
What?
towards Ren.
What? I mean, fire.
Yeah, whenever you stopped all that magic.
Oh, maybe.
Just because we don't know how to do it actively doesn't mean it's not possible to do something with it.
No, but you
So
know,
dangerous, guys.
it'd be really nice if it was handy.
Those bombs upstairs and everything, we need to let everybody know.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Of course
right.
it will.
I accidentally just said we need to let everybody know, and I totally loved it. Sorry.
Yeah, you like the cute little pun?
It was great.
Cute little pun.
I think that everybody is gonna say it eventually.
Please don't start that trend. Start any other trend but that trend.
Nobody can stop me.
Ugh.
I'd say it's pretty amusing.
All right, back to getting help.
Yeah, let's not let this drag on.
All right, back to
You
getting
leave- I could-
help.
I could probably just leave you down here.
Isn't that a stereotype?
Incredibly.
Yeah. Apparently, it's
Juliet's just fucking offended. Juliet will remember that.
Yes, apparently we aren't dragons, so fuck
Yeah,
you.
Nihilus didn't even know that. Come on.
I actually feel kind of disappointed about that.
Despite the fact that everybody back home was calling me a dragon. Wait.
It's fine. Now we're Elven. Damn it! I tried to get an even thing there, but Elven. Fuck it. Never mind.
So you guys come back into this room. Was there anything particular you want to do here? Did you want to just, like trip any of these wires, open any of these cages?
Yeah, let's
Absolutely
just
not.
As you guys make
Hold
your
on.
way.
I feel gypped with my dream. Hold on a second. I didn't get to see the future.
Get the fuck back over here.
What are you doing?
I'm playing.
I'm pretty sure the dream's one and done. You
I didn't get to see the future though. Come on.
I got to see the future. It wasn't pleasant. We're moving on.
There's no guarantee it's a
Well, it's not guaranteed, so it's fun to watch.
As you guys make it upstairs, as you reascend the stairs, you step through. The guards are like, "Oh, you're back."
We need to talk to the Empress, and we need some white mages. A lot of white mages. Quite a few white mages.
I'm fine.
For a myriad of reasons.
All right. Well,
right now.
Yes, sir. One of them just starts scurrying off. Like, all right, I'll go get the white mages. Follow me. I'll take you to the Empress.
Thank you.
You guys will start walking along. Excuse me, Din. I just need to wait.
Blah blah.
Give you one of these.
Blah blah. Blah blah.
Gonna be a red one.
I'm not done with it.
Okay.
No, I'm keeping it the same because like the red one's just an easy cliffhanger for its Bolus's ones, which are slightly shittier.
They're great.
Yeah.
They are great.
You leave Bolus alone.
They're just slightly different. I'll never leave Bolus alone. I made him. I'll undo him if I want.
I'll kill him if I want.
But you guys are brought to a rather large dining hall with an incredibly long table. Guards around as the Empress is sitting in this room by herself at the end of the table, just having a little dinner.
I rushed forward and stabbed her. They didn't take her weapons. I'm kidding.
God damn it. You're so fucking pleased with yourself.
Think you're so fucking clever.
It's not my fault. Nobody took my weapon.
I will fucking throw you out the window. Just fucking yeet.
As during all this, you okay, Mimi, being carried in this very very strong tall man's arms?
Oh yeah, she has no problem there.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
She good.
You are even lighter than you look, by the way.
Hey.
You're done already.
It's where do I start?
What
How
kind of blood
about
moon was there?
how about taking a seat first?
No,
Right.
I'm gonna fidget down.
Yep. He'll put you down.
Thank you.
That's just quick reference. She just motions to like next to her.
We just fucking crawl on her lap. Just sit. Just. All right. Well,
Who will you sit next to, Trin?
If I must sit on the
at this
table.
point,
No, no.
if I must sit, is this
No,
dining
be
table
polite.
covered in? Is this table covered in food?
Not covered, like towards her end, and she, as you guys said, she just like motions towards the food that's there. Help yourself.
You will regret those words.
Just rip, just like grabs the fucking turkey and rips a leg off.
Eats nothing.
Yeah.
Oh, trash.
So the shrine,
Shrine's haunted.
I wouldn't say haunted. It's
Shrine's haunted.
defiled.
Explain.
There were cages down there holding all of those bomb creatures, the ones that exploded in the city. Someone placed them there strategically. We were able to avoid them, but it was definitely malicious intent. Afterwards, we went through a trial, one that kind of like guys, Nihilus, like one that we passed and made our way down. When we got to Odin's shrine, there was somebody already there.
Do you have any idea who?
A Lalafell.
They said the name was Yu.
Well, I don't know any Yuyus personally.
Well, you know one now.
They said that as long as that magic circle that they had there was in place, Odin could not be called to that shrine. There was nothing I could think of to get rid of it at all.
They
I'd
summoned
seen something similar in Titan's Foot. It binded the spirit Titan that was there as well, as he was killed. I don't think such a fate's happened with Odin. We didn't see anything of the sort, but they said that he would not be able to be brought there.
Why? If this incident in the mountains happened, why kill Titan and not kill Odin?
Maybe it has to do with the number of shrines. Titan didn't have anywhere else to go, did he? I don't know. When it comes to what I saw, he was beaten and destroyed, and somebody later took advantage of that, but whoever did the damage, they used that same kind of magic language or circle. Something I've never seen before.
He was reminiscent of, if you'd seen the King of Finn, Your Highness, the circle on the ground is reminiscent of the mark on his forehead. So whoever's in charge, whoever's behind all this seems to be connected to a lot of things going on.
I thought the circle on the head was a
I thought it was like
thing.
I thought it was,
different but reminiscent.
Okay.
Like not the same exact symbols.
But it was like you could look at it and be like, yeah, that's
It's like the symbol of Odin had something drawn over it. It was the symbol of Ifrit on someone's head with some extra bits looked over it.
So for the one at Titan, it would be something similar to that.
For Titans, no, it was just the symbol.
Okay. There were some differences, obviously, but I don't know much else. They summoned some companions to aid them, and they were able to disappear after. He looks over toward Mimi, not wanting to say anything until they said anything.
Companions. One of them was a kind of blood moon. And Val was also there. I don't understand. Why were they there?
I remember you telling me of them, but if they're everything that you say they are, I couldn't imagine why they're there.
The one
Perhaps.
called you. The one called you. You also claimed Odin was a betrayer. I'm not sure what they meant by that.
I'm not
Seems to have
sure myself. Anything like that would be with the clergy and their historical records. Yeah, she at this point stops eating and is just like looking at the food, looking at all of you. Is there anything else you can tell me?
I think I swallowed something weird.
Well, perhaps or maybe an explanation is in order for that.
It was a big black goop.
The one called you summoned a something made of blue fire. We destroyed it, but when we did, darkness flew out of it and into Mimi. Before they left, you asked us to take care of the warrior of darkness. We don't understand what that meant. I can't imagine what that means.
And
What if they corrupted Kane and now I'm slowly getting corrupted? What if that's what's going on?
Well, how do you feel right now? On a scale of 1 to 10.
I have a tummy ache. I need to go to the bathroom.
It's worse than we thought.
Don't say that.
Oh, you're hungry.
We'll make sure that doesn't happen.
so, if I'm understanding correctly, she was referring to Mimi?
Only after that incident happened.
Well, how do I put this? If that dark mist or goop was what you claim it is, Mimi should be dead.
What do you mean? Why? What?
You know what that was? I've never seen anything like it.
You're familiar with... Well, you are a Dark Knight. Darkness and the powers that be from the Hells are inherently destructive. They break
Yes.
things down. So, inhaling them, or being exposed to them in any regard like that, would be destructive. But if she is truly what my, well, what this stranger says, she would be like my late husband.
The Emperor was...
That was murder. Well, no, that makes sense. If someone... Okay, no, that makes sense.
The Emperor was a warrior of darkness?
What? It lets, well, somebody with this title. I'm not sure by what mechanism, I didn't study it myself. Lets them command things that are otherwise lethal to levels that are lethal, as you can command darkness of your own.
The clergy, would they have records about these kinds of things?
I imagine they'd be very well buried. I don't think anybody in the city or this nation would take kindly to it wouldn't being called a traitor. But if anybody was to have them, unless you plan to go picking through old ruins, it would be them.
Huh.
Is there anything else you can tell me about the incident?
The shrine is booby-trapped. If anyone is sent down there, we can tell you where the traps are, but we're afraid that if they're triggered, all of the bombs will be released into that room.
You might want to
I'd
bring a
say-
bomb. You might want to bring a traps expert of some sort to defuse those.
I'd say, or you could do like what Mimi and that other fugitive did. Use ice on them. It didn't
All
seem
out.
to want to explode whenever they were taken away with ice. If you have any strong ice magic.
We have plenty of capable mages. Knowing that, we'll be able to solve that problem quite easily. I'll be preparing a group to investigate the shrine and look into the nature of this change. We can undo it, we will certainly find a way.
They entered a dark git portal where their allies came out of and they retreated into. I don't know if it's possible to follow them through that kind of thing. There was a gate that was open down there. I don't think there's anything we've missed. Was there?
Thinking back to what that rogue potato was talking about her true gods. Have you ever heard of anything like that, Your Majesty?
I've heard plenty of people claim their gods are true. Even we call our four the true gods in that regard.
I can't remember all the names, I only remember Mateus.
You just want to blob them?
Yeah.
Scions.
Any of those names ring a bell?
Other than the obvious one.
Two stand out to me. Well, three.
One does concern me just a bit. Not to assume anything of His Highness.
I have a book to one of them.
Yeah, the woman, Yu, I met her yesterday, and she gave me this book. I'll put the book on the table.
That's where we got the information.
She was the one that gave it to us.
And you said you had a book on this, one of them?
Yeah, it's the one from the man that saved me. He'll put the book out unless they took it from him again.
No, you guys were just ushered here rather quickly.
Okay, he'll put his book out as well. It has the name of one of the scions on it as well.
If it's alright, may I borrow these two for a short while?
Looks very uncomfortable!
Gives without hesitation.
looks to fidget, slides down.
As long as you can guarantee its safe return to a sphere.
It's a meaning. I feel we might need both of these if we're going to solve everything.
I'll see them
Is that-
returned. I wanted them to transcript copies in case we can't find any in our own records.
Alice nods.
She
There
hands
you
them
go.
off to the woman next to her. She'll carry them off.
There you go, Sphere. A promise from Her Highness herself.
I mean, you know, they're gonna copy everything, and what if that?
It's not your diary, is it?
No, but like I did write a couple things in there whenever I was trying to figure it out. You know, it's a whole other language. I didn't think about that. And looks over, just watches them leave.
Dear diary.
Dear diary, I want to marry Nihilus and have 3 kids.
That's not your diary. Oh.
Regardless of that, I'm very happy that you guaranteed their safe return. Thank you very much, Your Majesty.
Trin just starts snickering like a little shit.
And thank
He
you all for
will-
being
he
so
will-
cooperative.
He will grin. He needed that. I'm kidding.
Of course, it's the least we could do. This is quite concerning. I fear for all of the gods at this point.
Hmm.
Not only ours.
I mean, we're going to be helping them anyway. And besides, they've been pretty darn good on their own without us. I mean, you're not called gods for no reason, all this.
Well, to see if a sphere is, well, believing a sphere, Titan was the one that made the mountains dividing our empire from the Republic, and to know that he fell so violently. The fact that Odin's shrine has been defiled the way it is. Who knows what they're doing to other places, other
So
more
that-
obscure gods, forgotten.
So they're
That's
pulling
why I-
fast ones and doing things dirty. That's why we're
I
here.
have to keep going with the mission, right? We have to warn them all.
Ah.
We can only assume deities from across the world are being threatened right now.
Thankfully, for most of them, they're not as unobserved.
Yes, that is good.
Titan, I had no idea, had an avatar in this world still. And Odin, well,
it
has
was
not
really
been summoned
impressive.
for ages.
He was huge. Like, he was missing a heart, but he was huge.
I wish I could have seen it myself. But when it comes to most of the others, they are rather well attended, especially Ramu and Ifrit.
I can only imagine how difficult a time one would have to deal with those two.
Do you think that you could? Do you think that you could have someone look into it for us? What other shrines may be around here that we could go and visit? I feel like the ones closest to here are probably the ones that are in the most danger. Not to mention potentially the next shrine that we can find that houses Odin. He may not know what's going on. It'd be imperative to at least get to him to let him know what happened here.
If you're looking for more shrines, most of them are eastward, towards the mountain range. Ifrit and Ramu's shrines are within our borders. They have settlements around them to attend them and their needs.
The Empress mentions Ifrit, cold sweats. From everything he's been told of Ifrit.
Shiva, you'd have to venture into the tundra to the north. as she sits on an old city which houses another shrine to Odin.
Is that all the
Shiva,
ones you can think of?
Shiva would be the most dangerous to trek to.
Within our borders, I know to the far west, the dragons have their worship of Bahamut, and the other deities I'm not too well versed on myself. You went to the Alliance, they certainly have their plethora of gods they offer worship to.
Do you think that there? Do you think there's anything in the forest other than uh, the one that nobody wants me to go to?
Titania and Oberon are considered deific, though. We are not eager to acknowledge that fact.
Much like Diabolos.
Who?
He wasn't gonna mention that, but like he's just like.
We discovered old shrines to people who worshipped other beings as gods. That name has been mentioned, along with Titania and Oberon.
That is another thing to consider. Be the world over. Who knows how many buried gods there are? Even in the Republic, though they've renounced them, that would leave them especially starved and vulnerable if they still existed, or did at all.
There are shrines to gods in the Republic?
Potentially.
They've got to worship something.
Well, they do, but it's not. I mean, actually, he's like, wait, does what was it called, Jake? The
Great Will.
fucking. It's like wait. He's like, wait a minute. Does the Great Will have a shrine?
Great, good.
I'm not sure the Great Will has.
All right, wrong universe.
Well, Titan's foot was on the other side of the mountains, Esphere.
I'm wearing my shirt the wrong way.
I mean, it was kind of in the middle.
Oh, it's entirely the wrong way.
I think we were. I think I was still in. I was probably still in Empire thing, right? Maybe. I don't know.
That doesn't surprise me. They can't have always been heathens.
It's not nice.
While I've had little luxury to visit the Republic, I know that there are plenty of things buried under those sands.
That might be the. I mean, if they're just as vulnerable as Titan was, they might be the ones in the most danger.
The Republic does renounce all things deific, so they'd be the easiest pickings, you're right.
I don't really want to go back to the Republic, though.
That's where Lord Eli is! Just like stands up, slams
back.
heads on tables.
He'll come back one day.
Unless he won't.
No one's heard from him, remember?
I heard from him.
When?
Yeah, about a month ago. What about now?
Probably doing his job. They love him over in the Republic. He's
Yeah, what if they love him too much?
He's basically like what do you call it? Like celebrity over there.
Yeah, okay. You know, it's possible to love someone too much. Not want him to go, right?
He just like looks over at you. You think that they tried kidnapping Lord Eli?
Probably not, but you don't know. You all think badly of him anyway. Why aren't you assuming something bad?
Because he's super cool and definitely like can beat the crap out of anybody, and he's my best friend.
There's just like the slight twitch at my best friend.
Well, what you do from here is your decision, not mine. I won't ask you to involve yourselves further if you have no desire to.
I personally feel that I need to get involved now.
If we're going to the mountains anyway, I mean, at some point we're gonna have to talk with as many as we can. We might as well start with the ones that are the closest, which would be this Ifrit Shiva and what was the other one again? Rama.
Ramen. Yeah.
Okay, good. And Ramu.
Ramadan.
And then maybe we
think
can decide if we're gonna cross the mountains or not.
Yes, we'll have to. We'll discuss this later.
Unless it's a thing of like we make our way there, like a separation, and then Jake's like choose your Pokemon, and we have to only choose one of them.
I can't believe it. How could I? How could you see through all of my schemes?
I say we go for the electric type because it's weird. Because usually you get like the choice between the fire, like water and grass, but like there's no grass, so I say we choose the electric type.
There is grass, but I refuse to go talk to Titania.
Like they're on the other side. I guess like yeah, we would have to like. I really want to go to the city over there where there's more bunnies. I'm not gonna lie. At the same time, though, I mean, I guess I'd be a small fish in a big pond over there.
Yep. We'll discuss this once we get our books back and take our leave.
It'll probably take a bit to write everything down. They're basically novels. I'm guessing it'll take a couple of days, Empress?
No, it'll take an hour at the most. Why would we write it?
Blink, blink. What?
Magic is a wonderful thing, Isphere.
Magic can do that?
There are numerous mundane uses for it.
That doesn't sound mundane at all. That sounds great. Can I? You have to. Can I know that? Do I know how to? Juliet, can I do that?
I don't know. Can you?
Can I do that though? Like, can you do that? Like,
no.
Can I also do that? You can't do that. Is that something that's like big? Is that a big thing?
I apologize for how excitable my friends can be.
It's something I'm rather well versed in, rituals and other such things. I'm not as destructive as our young Juliet here is, nor able to heal as well as Mimi. But my knowledge of esoteric magics is rather handy.
If I had something like that, copying things over from this thing, it'd be easy. I put up the other spell book on the table.
What did you...
Oh, this is the spell book that belonged to that guy that we killed.
You need to be more specific, Esther.
The one who was taking the king hostage.
Oh, yeah.
Right. I probably should have showed this to you. He like looks over to the Empress.
I forgot about that guy.
I mean, it's just his spellbook, correct?
Yeah, it has fire in it. I think mostly. Looks like fire a lot, like fire in there.
I can't think of anything I would need from that.
I'm surprised you haven't started studying that one.
I did. That's how I know there's fire in there. But it takes like a long time to copy stuff over, unless I knew your kind of thing. I mean, just saying, like maybe that'd be.
I'm sure we could ask someone at the academy how to teach you a ritual.
It's rather arduous to learn the art to begin with, but for things such as copying spells, it's nothing like that. It merely is copying the words, not the magical properties of whatever's in your book. To us, it'll just be instructions. I also have a request. That you not tell anyone of what happened down there.
Secret dies with me.
Yeah, Kato.
Listen!
What?
I brag about a dragon, come on!
Look, I'm just saying you have like a thing, like where you brag at things. Just letting you know. You shouldn't do it this time.
I won't!
You can entrust the secrecy of all this with us.
If you ever feel divulging this information to somebody may be truly relevant or helpful to the Empire, then I'll trust your judgments in private. Just
of course.
Don't go telling every soul.
despite how talkative we can be, we know how to keep secrets when needed.
And if that is everything,
Uh, yes, I think so.
What about Mimi? You said that they potentially may be something similar to your late husband. Is there anything they need to look out for or figure out, do you think?
nothing particular. I'll make sure some white mages look over her to see that this is true, obviously. If she swallowed some vile mist. But
Probably not a big deal. But I do need a request to have permission to leave to Melmond. I need to figure out what happened. I have to talk to the others. I have to see what happened to my family.
permission granted.
Thank you.
If you are really a warrior of darkness, though, just be careful. From how my husband would always phrase it, he was destined to destroy something. The nature of destroying and creating can always be very esoteric. He thinks it was, destroying the last emperor's warlike ways.
That doesn't seem
That-
so bad.
I'm a
If that-
cleric. I'm not supposed to destroy stuff. I'm supposed to help, and that can't be right.
I mean, you have to be able to
It's-
defend yourself.
If that was your late husband's goal, then I believe he accomplished that in spades.
Yeah, if you think of it that way, Mimi, like destroying some sort of evil reign could be the same thing as destroying something, or even destroying a great blight, or destroying uh, evil intent.
I'm focused with Melmond right now. Maybe I can think about that later.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
think, yeah.
From my own studies,
Fine.
that just seems to be the nature of light and dark, breaking down and building up. Things will stagnate or rot, they need to be made into something new.
Does someone want to trade? Can you trade us?
I mean, I haven't used the light sword thingy, so I think I could probably. I'm kidding.
I don't know if it works that way, but it's
Yeah.
fine. You'll be all right. Yes. Hmm.
As eventually the Hrothgar or Ralgadin, not Hrothgar. Hrothgar are cats.
Yes.
Woman returns. Mimi, your book is returned to you. Sphere, your book is returned to you.
Thank you.
And all of you have a box put in front of you.
Mhm.
Compensation.
Wait, me too?
Thank you.
Do we open it?
Opens.
There's a
Yeah,
lot
I
of
didn't
gold
really-
coins in there.
I didn't want to be the first
Yeah.
one.
Oh, yeah. They all full of gold coins.
Yeah, all of you eventually get to opening them all. All of them have 200 gold coins in them.
Hey. No, I understand, Nihilus. I'll take his.
No.
Compensation and a request for your silence.
Oh, it's a bribe. This is a bribe. That's called bribing.
It's our reward for clearing the shrine. Nice
the silence.
investigator. I feel like the side should be both courtesy. But this is extremely kind of you. Thank you, Your Highness.
Along with that, there will be a pass similar to those that students of the academy have. I spared Juliet the trouble of getting one. It'll give you access to their facilities and the churches as a guest of mine. That doesn't give you the authority to order them around, but you'll be able to purchase magical items from the Academy, or if you find it to your desire, go to the library there or the Academy's, through the Academy's records or through the churches, along with any higher services the church can offer. If you truly wish to speak to Odin, they could technically arrange it.
Oh, that'd be great.
Yeah, it's just
I
wow.
was gonna say, cool. I can go and walk the academy halls and be all like kind of like scampy about it. But the whole Odin thing, that's a lot better.
And if there's anything reasonable within my power to grant to each of you, consider yourselves having a favor from me.
Hmm.
That. That's interesting.
So long as I don't think your request is a danger to the Empire or wholly unreasonable, I'll do everything in my power to help you.
Thank you. This is a lot. Hmm. I suppose I'll hold on to that favor. I can't possibly think of anything right
Can my favor be a question? Yes, it just was. Fuck.
now.
God damn it.
I know what I want to ask.
Oh well.
Yes.
Hug.
She
Grab your
stands
hand.
up,
Just like leans over. Can she do that?
pushes the chair further out. You all see the Empress get down on her knees and hug me.
Oh,
I hug back.
You know you didn't have to ask me that as a favor. Your service has always been appreciated here. As she'll give you a pat on the head, stand up, brush herself off.
Thank you. Yeah.
Anyone else have a favor in mind already, or?
Not
Not
yet.
even close.
I wish it could be something as simple and wholesome as a hug, though I feel like I would require this for something else.
RP chat.
So,
Yeah, I got that reference.
God damn it.
To do that? Yeah, I got that reference.
God damn it.
I didn't get that. That's pretty good. No,
I'll throw it in the
No.
Final Fantasy chat so people can see it.
Perfect. If there's nothing else, I have work to do now thanks to your information.
We'll stop eating your lunch. After
No,
this.
please, help yourselves. I'll have white mages here shortly.
Yeah, speak for yourself. Oh.
She'll pick herself up. She'll give you each a nod. And the two of them will leave the room.
So do you think that royal food has like a thing that stops you from like when you eat too much of it?
No.
Nope.
There's been a myriad of
looks at the honey tarts.
What's wrong with Fia? Just take one and eat one. Takes one and eats one.
You have thoroughly ruined everything enjoyable about eating to me in the past couple of days.
I don't know what you're talking about. Just eat it.
Just give you like.
If you want.
What was that?
I'll push my plate to Sphere a little bit because I'm not eating.
Well, it's not that. It's well, I mean, Recently, Trent said that bread makes you fat.
Yeah, if you eat too much of it, anything will make you fat if you eat
How
too
much
much.
is too much?
Like,
I need to know the answer to this.
what do you mean?
What do you mean?
How much bread is too much bread?
If you eat
See?
a baker's dozen,
Kato understands.
Right. If you eat a baker's dozen of bread rolls and then
Every
do
day.
nothing, every day for like a week and do nothing else but lay about, then you're gonna get fat.
Yeah.
Oh God, that sounds awful.
But if you portion that baker's dozen maybe throughout the day and do stuff like go on hikes or run around town and do errands, then you'll be
That's
fine.
like 13,
It's
right?
really just mostly dependent on what you do during your day.
That's like 13, right?
Yes,
No, it's 12.
13.
Well, it's isn't a baker's dozen 13?
Yes.
That was 12. That's why. What is it
That's
called a dozen then?
It's called a
well,
baker's dozen. The baker gets the leftover.
Oh,
No,
it is that.
it's actually a very long. It's actually a funny story.
No, you actually fucking blew my mind. I thought it was actually 12.
No, a dozen. No, a dozen is 12. A baker's dozen is 13.
Yeah, I thought a baker's dozen was 12.
No.
We learn so much in Final Fantasy every single week.
Yeah. Like
Thank
bread
you.
making
I feel
fat
more
and-
enlightened every day.
Food history is actually fascinating. But anyway.
Okay, well, the point is that if you run around and do stuff, and you eat a baker's dozen every day, you'll be fine. If you just eat a baker's dozen and go straight to sleep, that's where it's dangerous. You'll gain weight.
All right, so I can have the honey tart.
Yeah, one honey tart's not going to make you fat, as fair. You're not going to wake up looking like Boko tomorrow just because you had one. If you had the whole plate, give it a week or so.
So I
Okay, then
can't
it's
have the
safe.
whole plate.
Kato's gonna reach for the honey tarts.
Now, if you just have one, everything in moderation, and you'll be fine. God, what's wrong with you people? Honestly, at the end of the day, I don't know why you'd want to just eat a baker's dozen and do nothing else. You need some protein. You need meat. Good meat's hard to come by. Keeps you fuller longer.
That's true. I just haven't been in a situation like this until really recently.
That's fair.
Now, for example-
Being a blitzball star doesn't really you don't have time for these kind of big banquets and stuff like that, you know?
Like, for example, these kebabs over here. Like, for example, here, these kebabs here, you see? 3 of these might fill you up for longer than a baker's dozen. Well, partner! And look, it's better. Sure, there's no flavor. I'm gonna take one more.
Going through training to become a Dark Knight makes you appreciate food in any real capacity, honestly.
Huh.
I mean, I'm okay with meat. I'm not the biggest meat guy, but I could have a kebab. He reaches for a kebab.
As you guys discuss the intricacies of food and enjoy what's at the table, eventually a small contingent of white mages come in. Maybe you're familiar with them as people, not like on an individual level. You know they work here.
Now she gives them like a little sign of respect towards them because they're fucking white mages.
They all give you all a slight bow. Lady Mimi, may we borrow you for a moment?
Mimi, you'll come back, right?
I guess, yeah, sure. I still need
we
your help
needn't
with the book.
take her far at all. We just need to use our magic. As you see them gently put their hands together in prayer, and so you see just basically a ring of light form around Mimi as they all pray. As the light in the room starts to dim.
Oh no.
Oh, they're doing it.
This is what it's like on the other side.
Mimi, you kind of feel something like writhing around inside you.
Huh?
As for a brief moment, you feel like you're gonna throw up. You like put your hands on your stomach. You open your mouth. It's coming.
Oh,
Darkness spews out. and lashes at the four around you.
Oh,
Fucking jumps up out of the seat.
Okay.
I'm gonna die.
As it hits all of them for 16.
I really didn't want to do that. I'm so sorry. Can I like try and cover my mouth or something?
You try to. It's coming out too violently for you to stop. But after it lashes out at them, it dissipates. Light starts returning to the room. For all of you, it kind of looked like she looked like Nihilus for a moment, only a small potato. You know, enshrouded with darkness, glowing red eyes. But afterwards, Mimi, you feel fine. You feel a little, like, even better than before. Like, you were feeling, like, uncomfortable in the stomach. Your tummy ache's gone now.
Oh heck yeah! Still, I'm curing these people. I'm healing them. Sorry.
Do you have enough to heal? Well, I mean, you could technically do infinite healing with the praying.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing.
As they're like, oh, you start going to heal one, and the rest are like, oh no, ow. I mean, like, ow, but we're fine. We're okay. As they
Sorry,
heal themselves.
Oh, this is bad. I do feel better though. Thanks. I'm sorry.
What?
Stares at
It
the
seemed
group.
that something was inhabiting you, though.
Was?
It seemed like it was fading. And, well, us trying to push it, expunge it, made it lash out before dissipating.
So it's gone now.
They're good?
For good? Yeah.
You should be alright.
Thank you. And sorry.
Alice just kind of has like a concerned look on his face still. Just
Hey, now, let's roll me a d20 real quick.
who, me?
Yeah, you.
Couldn't be. Then who?
They'll leave after that.
Oh, hey, I have a fleeting.
Oh,
You
yeah,
do
you
have
do. Roll it again.
I wonder if you can get better than what you just got.
Well, you know, he has a 19 and 20 chance.
Yeah, still not good enough.
That. Here's the thing, it wasn't a very hard roll for you. As, despite them saying she's better, it's gone. For you, you still see, like, little wisps of darkness around her as they're still there before slowly fading out of sight.
This is unpleasantly reminiscent of my power, isn't it?
A little bit. A little bit of when you go boop. You know, just unleash your inner darkness for all to see.
Good, huh? It's gone now.
Yeah, it's great.
Yay!
So I'm
Yeah.
glad.
I did it.
We'll never have to worry about it again.
Ever again.
It's just that look of.
Well, where do we go from here?
Well,
I need to prepare for my trip. I need to go to Melmond.
Where is that?
I can show it in a map, I guess.
Oh.
You mean like this one? Pulls out map, slaps it onto the table.
Yeah, I'll point an area. That where.
Yeah, it's
There.
like that region. Like, hold on.
On the other side of the forest, ow.
Like this region.
Oh.
Like it'll almost be in whichever direction it's going. No.
Right there.
But
Right
it's
there,
not
so-
like over here.
No, no.
off.
Why that's
It's
so big.
it's not over here. It is not over here at all.
Where is it at? Oh, it's like in this Shiva direction, or maybe it's in this
you want to go to
maybe it's in this
Shiva?
Ramu direction, or maybe it's in this Ifrit direction.
Want to go to Shiva? This is Shiva.
Yeah, no. Looking at the map, you can easily point out the 3 big shrines here, over here, and then yeah, all the way up here.
Oh, that one's close to fucking Titans.
Yeah, because like when you were going through, you found Titans like kind of like around here.
Yeah. It's right in the middle of all of those for some reason. Whoa!
God damn it.
And they said that the Shiva one also potentially had like Odin stuff or
Yeah.
something?
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's in the Frozen North. You should ask about that.
Well, I mean, we've got plenty of time, all the time in the world, hypothetically, but we'll need to.
If you're heading off in a direction we're planning on going, you think you want to still hang out with us?
Yeah, sure. But I will be probably going to Melman on my own. I don't want to really bother you guys.
I don't think it'll be a bother for any of us, really.
You think Jake?
got
You
a
think
bunch
that
of
You
stuff.
think that Melmon is on the way to one, or if not all 3 of those shrines?
Yeah, definitely.
Oh fuck, dude. Well, I mean,
Oh.
it looks like it's on the way to one of them that we could choose.
I mean, out of the way or not, I really must insist you come with us.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, I can help while we're going on the way, I guess.
Because maybe it's just me, if you knew some of those people and they called you this Warrior of Darkness thing, even if I don't really get it, you all seem to have a much better idea of what this means than me.
I mean,
They seem
things
to
go
have
now,
an interest in you.
yeah, but I'm back to normal now. They fixed it.
Uh,
I'm fine now.
I don't think they did. Fixed is a strong word.
Maybe.
Well, Jake, you said that before we were able to see something similar to how we saw the Warrior of Light stuff inside of us. Can we still see that in Mimi?
You can see the light. You definitely do not see light coming from Mimi.
Well, yeah, you know what I mean. Like, can we still see that?
No,
we saw before.
No, you don't see any like explicit darkness or anything like that.
Oh, okay. I don't see
fine.
it anymore.
It's no big deal. It's okay.
Maybe it's not
nothing.
really gone.
It doesn't matter. It won't matter, really. It's fine.
Shut up, Nihilus.
It's okay. I'm okay. Look, I'm good. My tummy doesn't hurt anymore or anything.
Yeah, honestly, you feel stronger than ever. You feel like you could destroy the whole world. I mean, what?
Well then.
Well, there we go.
Well, I think I'm fairly familiar with what just happened. That doesn't just go away.
But did.
Okay, you know what? I guess I'm just gonna have to be that person. Just gonna walk up to Mimi and pick them up by the collar.
Oh.
Listen.
Okay.
We don't know what's going on with you. And you can be all willy-nilly about it in denial. But we aren't. You got that?
Nods.
Good. We're worried about you. And that's final.
Okay. Sorry.
You can
watch
brush
out,
it off.
Mimi. You got picked up by an alley cat.
That's... Just gently tosses her towards Nihilus.
Right. That just puts down.
That's not what I mean.
Pat.
Whatever it is, I'll figure it out later. Well, maybe it doesn't even matter by the end, so it's fine.
You know, I think I've got a better way to put this. Mimi.
Oh.
I, Katsu, obvious leader of this group, formally invite you to join our adventuring party.
Who made you leader?
I did.
I don't think we don't have a leader.
I mean,
He's kind of like,
Come on, just roll with it for 5 minutes.
Man, I mean, it's just mockery. You're doing it to yourself.
I agree with Kato's sentiment, though.
His eye twitches.
if everyone wants to, I mean, do you really want me around?
Are you scared your dream's gonna come true if you do?
Well, the blight part wasn't really nice, but hey, I'd be happy with years of grand adventures with all of you.
I
And
mean,
if not, it might just be a really good trip to Melmond.
and we still have to read that book, right?
Yeah, too. Then, I mean, if everyone's okay, then yeah, I'll join.
All right, let's get out of here then, Warriors of Twilight.
You know, I was going to do the same thing. I kind of like that name.
The
Yeah.
name's pending.
It's pretty cool, right?
Does that
This
make
kid just kind
Trin?
of came to me.
Does that make Trin a Twilight princess?
Hell yes.
Well, I'm going to the Republic. Bye, guys.
You can workshop it.
No, Trin, wait, come back!
It's not
Take it.
official yet.
1 sec, I'm taking this kebab. Now I'm leaving. well, if we haven't decided where we're going, I'm going to the Republic.
Oh, don't show off just because you hate the name. You can discuss it. It just follows behind.
The Republic, huh?
Kind of stumbling after.
Let's go before Trin, you know. I don't know what Trin will actually do. I trust him more than anyone.
Someone needs to put a bell on that cat. starts going after.
As you guys head out of the palace.
Well, Mimi, I hope you're happy with your first adventure.
Wasn't that expected, but wow, this is definitely going to be something I have to tell Dad.
We can write him a letter on the way to the Republic or wherever we decide to go to.
As
Follow suit.
you guys stumble your way out. Is there anywhere in particular you're heading, Trin?
A direction. Probably back to the bar. Because my stuff's there.
As you guys will follow after Trin, I take it all of you will make your way back to the bar?
Yeah.
As you guys arrive, I added some art to a nice little figure, as he seems to be sitting at a table just enjoying a drink.
Who's that guy? Oh, it's Cavill.
Big spear halberd boy mans.
He's a dragoon.
Very fuzzy. But yeah, he seems to be enjoying a drink at the bar. Trin, you want to go upstairs and collect your things?
Yes. I don't know who this fuck is.
Yeah. As you completely ignore them, you start making your way up. Kato's stumbling behind you like, no, you are not just going to run off like this. We just got an official venturing party together.
Yeah. So?
You are instrumental to it.
Am I? The ears just kind of twitch.
Yes, of course. Me, you know, the great leader Katsu, and my right-hand woman, Trin.
I didn't sign any fine print.
You didn't have to.
Just kind of like hands behind the head is just like, I don't know. Pretty sure there's someone potentially in trouble in the Republic. that I've been wanting to see for quite a long time now.
I'm not saying we're not going to go that way. I'm just saying don't run off.
Oh, I get it. Don't worry, Poppy. I won't leave you behind.
Good enough. As shortly after, the rest of you shuffle in.
Oh yeah, none of my stuff is here.
Yeah,
You literally just carry everything on your back.
Mostly.
Huh.
Yeah,
I'm really paranoid about thieves.
I'll probably have to pick up a thing or two from my room before heading off, but I'm just about ready.
Are we leaving? Are we leaving soon? I mean, I just got access to the academy. Like, come on.
Research would be nice.
I mean, well, I don't see
I played such a good prank on people earlier today. So, I guess, he gets reminded of earlier today. He's like, though I guess actually leaving sooner would be better.
I mean, I guess it's just figuring out if there's anything big we need to do in the city before we go, right?
Supposedly. Well, there is one thing I think we need to do before we leave.
Oh?
No, it's like kind of motions to the ear ring. We need a few more of these.
You want to get
like
your
girls?
Yeah. He activates the ear ring to Asphere. No, and he's just here in stereo. No, we need more of these for everyone, Asphere.
Can we even do that?
Oh, they can't be that rare magical item. We got them from Finn.
We could. He's just talking out loud, even though you're talking to him in the head. We could go and see. We just got access to the academy buying magic item stuff there, right? We can go and check and see if there's anything there.
That's what I'm saying.
Sure. I have money.
You're also a male Vieira.
Yeah, it does get its perks. Like I can get my friends giant swords. I'm such a good guy.
Yeah, it's a sword. Do you know what the sword does, by the way?
Something about how it's like super cool and can cast magic or something.
Yep. And you can definitely cast magic.
There we go. You're welcome.
Thank you very much. I'm gonna tell him later.
I'm gonna fucking tell him.
I'm gonna go get my things, I suppose.
As for you guys, besides prepping to leave, you've got it's a little bit afternoon now. Like you caught the Empress basically having lunch.
Yeah. We're fast workers.
Was there anything in particular you guys wanted to do? You have access to the academy, the church. You guys know a few locations around.
I wanted to go to the church so that I could see if I can get someone to help contact with Boyo, Mr. Mans, Mr.
Odin.
Big Boy, that one. But if we want to go to the academy and look at items first, I'm fine with that.
Yeah. Because like you guys can stay for an extra day or two, and just to get through everything you want to do here. But otherwise, if there's I just wanted to check off anything big you guys want to do.
I would like to go to the library and see if I find any information of what was happening to Val and Akane.
All right.
Just some sort of information.
And then Tran, is there anything you want to do while you're still in the city?
Not particularly, no.
Nothing you want to read up on? No training you want to get done? No.
Nope.
No man's house you want to break into?
Can we jerky some of this dragon?
I mean, most of it was already like roasted, but I mean, it's whatever was left over. I'm sure they started salting like crazy.
Yeah.
I can
we get some for the road?
I can go ask.
Yeah. Great. Yeah, wonderful. You go do that. Go.
So yeah, if we can
Do
stay
that.
for like a little bit of extra time at some point, I would like to go to the church. But other than that, the buying stuff is obviously a thing.
All right, so
Yeah,
you
go
want to
do
go
that.
to the academy to go get some link pearls in the church.
I won't run
Mimi,
away.
you wanted to go to the library. Nihilus, what do you want to do?
Get more. I assume these are link pearls.
Functionally.
Yeah.
I assume they were link pearls.
Yeah. So I want to get more of those.
Yeah, so you'll be going to the academy.
Come with me.
Is
Yep.
there anything else that stands out that you want to do while you're still here?
Um.
You want to go to the church, my boy? You want to have boys' day?
Go. I won't run away. I promise. Go get the turkey. Go get turkey. I won't run away.
um.
Come
Yeah, I
on,
guess
Nihilus. We never have boys' day.
Sure. I guess I can go to the church.
Sorry, Juliet. It's boys' day.
All right, I mean, I'll just go get my stuff together. Kissing somebody else. Feh.
You're still mad about that?
All right, see you two. Mimi, are you gonna join them with getting link pearls and then split up?
Come on, Mimi. It's boys' day. Let's go.
What?
You know potatoes don't have genders. You know potatoes are non-binary by default.
And then
I'm
you're gonna
being
browbeat.
Yay!
You're gonna browbeat Kato into getting some jerky, and then Trin.
Yeah, I know, but
Kato's
they
not allowed
actu-
to come to boys' day.
They actually do say Trinda actually does tell him, I won't run away. Don't
Yeah.
worry, I won't run away. No.
Y-
No.
y-
No. I won't run away. Mi quotes honor.
That's from Mikote, though.
What? Is that how you say it? Wow.
He looks at you and folds his arms.
I'm not going anywhere. I mean, by the way, even if I did, you said you'd track me down, right? Yes.
All right. I trust you.
He's
As-
just mad he didn't get to go to boys' day.
As he'll start going to get some jerky.
God, when you say it that, I almost somewhat feel bad.
As y'all going in your separate directions. I'll be right back. I need to get a drink and go to the bathroom. Because I drank all my soda.
Big.
DM gotta go poop. Let's go.
But yeah, I'll be right back.
Eat.
Well,
I'm
there
sure
you go,
Mimi's
Mimi. You
fine.
just had to throw up all that darkness, and now you're fine.
Yeah,
Yeah, man.
fine.
Just fucking
Never gonna come back.
Pop some Pepto.
That was some splash damage. I'm just saying. 16 damage to all people in the area. Throw up. Like, come on. That's basically a fireball.
Oh.
Would it be considered projectile vomit?
Well, I think that's what just happened.
Think so, yeah.
Probably.
All right, so here's the plan. We're gonna get to the academy. They're gonna have the Yamato. We just have to give up all of our gold to get it.
I'm gonna get a drink too. Be right back.
Are you ready to wield the Yamato, Nihilus?
Yes.
Let's go. And if we don't have enough money for it, we'll just take it.
No.
We'll have the Yamato. We'll stop us.
It's fine. We don't need the Yamato.
No
I'd
one
rather have this-
needs the Yamato.
I'd rather have the Zansuke. But that's Odin's sword. I don't think he'll give it to me.
Especially because you didn't pass his test.
And I'm back.
Shut the fuck up.
Deco.
It was up.
Go check our little Nut 19 server.
A bois?
Go check it.
A bois?
Oh, did you share the thing?
A
Yeah.
bois?
Oh.
But I shared it on our little one. Not the big one.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah.
Oh my! I love just that's how excited everyone is, and then there's just Niccolo just like, yep.
Everyone happy, Niccolo. I took offense to that.
But,
Why are you all
And
on my couch?
and I took offense to that.
I took offense to that. How dare they be happy on this day, the most joyous day of the year?
You're right. How silly of them.
All right, I'm back.
Love Arden just fucking is just like, nah, buttons are for squares.
I'm back.
The buttons are supposed to be round.
Aw, everybody's so cute. I love it.
Yeah.
Emmanuel just fucking, I'm just owning everyone. Friggin', it's gonna be great. You guys need to. You guys can't wait for you to see it. I'll stop explaining it.
It sounds like you guys are in for a treat.
It is fucking cute.
Surprise.
I shared it in our little private one just in case we ended up having it without Deco. That's why.
As over here, freaking all of these have been delightfully organized.
Yeah.
I helped.
You helped.
I helped a bit. They like it was fixed more since I helped, but I helped the original. I helped good, and then it was made even better. But I was there.
As you guys go along, you took Mimi along. You guys were gonna go get some pearl links. You just have some very very nice rose themed ones. As Juliet is also heading in that direction, so she's just basically walking with you.
Yo,
Juliet,
Brotato.
oh, man.
The Brotato. Mimi's honorary Brotato.
God.
All right, Juliet, you can hang out for Boys' Day. It's fine. You really want to be here?
Well, I mean, like, I'm going to the academy, you guys are going to the academy. It just made perfect sense to walk in the same direction.
Yeah.
She totally wants to be a part of Boys' Day, Nihilus.
Why do you keep calling it Boys' Day?
Yeah, I mean, like...
I've never had a Boys' Day. I've never had a day. But honestly, like, there's not... this whole thing, this whole castle thing, running around with people is kind of new.
Huh.
Honestly, this seems more like Girls' Day. Like, come on, there's at least 50% of us here.
I think it's just a day.
But... It's Girls' Day, right, Mimi?
You're not counting Owl and Zephyr. There's way more boys.
Are they boys?
Are they? How can you tell?
Anyway, we should keep going.
Seems like someone's trying to swing the vote.
Zephyr, you're ready for Boys' Day, right?
Zephyr looks up at you.
Yeah,
a 1,000-yard
right.
stare. All this time, and you don't know Zephyr.
Who's my little trouser snake? Who's my little trouser?
Please don't refer to your snake like that.
Hmm?
Don't. Why would you call it that?
That's funny.
I'm sure Zephyr appreciates it.
As you guys walk across town to the academy, it doesn't take too long. After a few trips of Sphere, especially that time you went like Ezio parkouring all over the place. It just you're kind of getting to know the city. It's almost like the back of your hand.
I've basically been here my whole life. There's the
For
baker.
3 days.
There's the jail. There's the really tall building where if you get up to the top, you can see everything. It's almost like a map opens up. There's a nice little thing of hay at the bottom.
I wonder what they're gonna move that to. They're just gonna leave that there, right? If it starts raining.
Yeah.
Yeah, I really hope not. As you guys step back onto the academy grounds, Sphere, I mean, you know the way to the magic tower.
I'm gonna head straight there now that I have permission.
As you all watch Esphere march forward with an unfounded sense of self-worth.
It's great.
Nice, so you have confidence for once.
His chest puffed up 3 times larger than it usually is. You guys head there?
I just walk past the two that I gave candy to before, and they're still just staring at it like, what the fuck is
Yeah,
this?
they have not moved an inch. They have just been staring at it, dumbfounded for hours. There seems to be a large group gossiping around them at this point.
I wonder what that's about.
Yeah.
I don't know, they just have candy. What's the big deal?
Was there something in? Do you think? Do people in the academy like to put stuff in their food?
Like, all the time. I mean, like, it depends on what it is, but, like, all the time.
Could be magic candy.
Yeah. I mean, they
Oh,
look
it's
like
probably definitely magic candy.
Yeah, I mean, I had a sphere get a bag of it earlier today. Trin has it now.
Oh, that's what that was for.
Yeah. Thank you for that, by the way.
No problem. It was a very important thing to do.
Yeah, it was.
Oh.
Thank you.
It sounds like it.
I would have been, like, freaking out. I don't know how long internally. Probably forever.
Probably.
Just sort of saunters up to the person that I had talked to the morning, just like, hey, so I'm a pretty big deal now.
Really?
Oh yeah, it's a real big deal, you know, like a pretty big deal of I'm. You know, actually, the more I brag about it, the more I feel like I'm hurting my chances of talking to you. Hi, the Empress said I could buy stuff now.
I'm sure you have proof of that.
Yeah, I wouldn't tell a lie. I'm a holy man.
Then you can show me the proof of that.
Looks over to Mimi and Juliet.
In your little treasure box, there was a card, basically. A little writ.
Okay. I just heard there was gold.
Yeah, no, there was gold and a little writ basically saying, like, you're an honorary student of the academy, you're allowed to go into their facilities.
He takes it out from inside of his shirt, flips it around on his fingers a bit, and then extends them out like, haha.
They very casually take it from you and they look at it. Yeah, everything's in order. What do you need?
Oh, I just want to, I'm just like window shop. What are these things again? Like, do you have any of these? Like, just sort of like starts tapping at his ear.
Hold
Any
on.
of these?
Come a little closer.
Okay, yeah, I'm going right over here.
They very roughly grab your ear and drag it towards them. You guys just watch as a sphere.
I've heard it's not actually that painful, and that's why a lot of bunnies can get picked up by their ears and not have any damage done to them. So
Yeah. But you know, you're still being yanked by your ear.
I don't. There's no discomfort at all, Jay.
I feel like actual bunnies that would still hurt because your ears are at the top of your head and
It's fine. Everything's fine.
Bunny weight. Bunny
Fine.
weight.
As you guys basically watch a sphere get dragged onto the table.
Why didn't you just take it out of your ear, Esphere?
I didn't know they were gonna do it. I didn't know.
They take a magnifying glass and they start looking at it. Oh, yeah, this isn't anything special. I mean, I guess it... Yeah, we have some of these for you. I mean, they won't look as fancy as these ones. But, how many you need?
3? Is it 3?
3.
Yeah, we need 3 more.
100 gold apiece.
Oh, you
Okay,
heard him,
Mike.
Nihilus.
He just looks at you like.
I wonder if my dad, JG Papyrus, used to have these.
So yeah, puts 100 gold on the table. I'm guessing one's for
Did
me.
Did maybe just name drop super hard in this academy?
Maybe.
Are you
Sounds
name
like
dropping?
Sounds like we were
I
just
just
name
did
drop
it,
super
yup.
hard.
Oh, is that so? And do you need one?
Yeah, I need 3.
Oh, well then let me bend over backwards and give you 3 on the house.
Oh, hell yeah!
So much! Thank you!
No.
Oh.
Oh.
She pats you on the head. I'll get you 1.
Hey.
Oh.
So 200 gold. Which, she looks over at Juliet, putting money on the table. 100 gold.
Well, Nihilus?
He just looks at you and then just reaches into his bag, just pulls out 100 and puts it on the counter.
Man, I got
Nihilus.
the sword, man.
Man, Nihilus, you're never gonna afford that plate mail at this rate.
That's okay. In time.
Who needs plate mail?
Me, I do.
As we flash to every time Nihilus has been knocked down.
Well, he's got back up again.
Yeah.
They're never gonna keep him down.
But they step away, they go into a magical circle, disappear. A few moments later they come back. Put 3 on the table. Put 2 on the table that are just these very basic pearl white ones. And then Mimi, you're given one, and it's very nice. It looks like a little rupee.
Huh.
Hey, thank you so much. I'll put it on. What do you
Right.
guys think?
It's bright red to match all of your white mage redness.
Oh.
It looks really nice. We're gonna have to probably figure out how to connect them all, right?
Yes, how does these ours came pre-connected? How do we do that?
Oh, here, let me see yours.
He takes off his link pearl.
It's mine.
He leans back really quick as they say that.
As the person taps on the 2 on the table and taps on yours. You see a brief glow. There you go. All set.
Is that easy? Huh. We need there's a third one that our friend has. They're nowhere near here. Is it that simple?
I was
Juliet,
connecting
see if you can talk to
these to
Trent.
yours.
Quick, Juliet, see if you can talk to Trin.
Hello?
Oh, I
Trin?
understand.
Hello? Trin, you're in hell. Juliet's talking in your head.
The link pearl you have dialed is not within the registered area. Please leave a message after the fuck off.
Hi, Trin. I
Hey,
have
it
a link
worked.
pearl now.
Trent said that.
Are you actually, Juliet? Are you actually leaving a message?
No. Why would I? They don't work like that. I'm talking to their brain.
Thank you very much.
Hey, do you have anything else that's pretty cool? Anything else that nice adventuring types could use?
We have a lot. What do you need?
Well, obviously, there's something that you have anything for the holy man on the go?
He's just looking at you, just like
Holy man on the go. She like shrugs her chin in thought. Well, I mean, if you're the blessing sort, we have a flask of water.
Ooh, guessing nice holy-ish holy water. That's pretty cool.
Regular water, you would bless it.
Oh, I would do the thing that was. Oh yeah, I don't. I mean, it seems like a lot of anything else.
Listen, we have a lot. I have to walk through a warehouse every time to get something, unless you have something in mind.
Yeah, I understand, but like, Jake, you gotta fucking help me out here. I don't fucking know Final Fantasy as much as you guys.
think of a D&D item, because Final Fantasy is just D&D.
Like, I would have never knew these were link pearls if you guys hadn't have said anything.
I mean, they're basically they're just like fucking walkie-talkies, but in Final Fantasy they call link pearls. It's in 14.
Yeah, they're sending stones, just fancy.
Yeah, they're the fancy.
They're a lot cooler than sending pearls or sending stones.
Yeah, they are. You can only have so many linked at a time. It's kind of.
I mean, still, you can only ever have like 2 sending stones linked, and you can only say like 20 words or whatever.
Yeah.
These are much better.
I can't think of anything Honestly, that we would need.
Anything like anything like any? You have any scrolls that have like spells on them or anything?
Every spell you could think of. What do you need?
I don't know a lot of spells. Juliet, I don't know a lot of spells. I just know the ones in my book.
Well, I mean, do you want any extra ones from your book?
What about summoner stuff? You have anything for like summoners?
She looks at you.
You have any idols? Like this? He pulls out the Titan's idol.
I'm sure we have plenty for, well, deities that actually matter. But if you really don't have any idea, I can suggest one thing for you.
Yeah.
We're not exactly a shop. People come here knowing what they want. We just tell you how much that's gonna cost.
I mean, yeah, but it's like my first time. You can help me with that, right?
Have this thing called a bag of holding. Lets you carry a lot more stuff than usual.
Is that useful?
How much for a bag of holding?
300.
It seems it's really expensive. It seems pretty useful.
It's extremely useful.
All right, I have an idea, guys. I have 200. I have 200. You guys have like some money as well. If we each put in 50, and then you guys put in 50 more. I'm kidding. Yeah. He slaps down his 200. I have this much.
You just put the whole box on the table. 100 more.
Looks over to the you three. Looks like,
The rest.
Mimi just slaps down another 100.
Flops it down.
All right, wait here.
Sure. I can't believe I never thought about the bag of holding before.
I honestly did not know if it was going to be in this game or not.
No, it's
Again, I guess it's me like trying to see things in Final Fantasy kind of stuff. Like I don't consider D&D stuff for some reason.
Final Fantasy stuff is D&D stuff, but dressed different. Honestly,
it's a little funny because the original Final Fantasy was based off D&D.
Yeah, just straight up, it was just D&D.
But like, there's also like specific Final Fantasy stuff though.
Yeah.
And you can't find stuff like certain materials and things like that in Final Fantasy or D&D like separately. Like again, there's not really an equivalent of like the single-use bomb sphere things you guys got before. The closest thing is like the necklace of fireballs, which is like you have a certain number of them and you never use anymore.
Yeah.
Bomb cores I thought bomb cores like the alchemist fire.
Jake said he was basically a fireball, not an alchemist
fire. Yeah, it's basically a scroll of fireball. You can just do a few more things with it.
Oh, my bad.
You can also use it to make shit.
Like a sword of fireball.
Like a sword of bomb. Whenever you strike, everything explodes, including yourself.
But yeah, I guess to basically describe this place, it will have if you guys find out some like magic items, uncommon quality around that range, they will be a little pricier than like finding it in the wild, obviously, or you find that like corner store of magic items where they're selling you definitely not cursed greatswords. But basically, you name it, they'll check if they have it. If they have it, they sell it to you.
Great sword, Jake. You can't fucking. It's a great sword.
Yeah, that's exactly what it says on the tin. And more.
How? He looks at things because they brought it out, right?
Yeah. But basically, to describe this place, you name an item, and they will fetch it for you, and then give you some outrageous price for it.
I would like the Yamato.
The what?
It's a big old sword.
You don't have enough red orb for the Yamato.
You're asking for a martial weapon in the wizard tower?
If you want to call the Yamato a martial weapon, go ahead.
It's a sword.
It's a fucking god weapon.
Yeah.
But no. He will take the bag of holding. He's like, much obliged. All right, so what does it do? What's this? All right, let's see.
Niall just takes his like spear and just opens the bag and just puts in like fucking Mary Poppins.
Yeah, it just
Closes
descends
bag.
into the bag. The bag is completely unfazed.
So
You don't
is
can't.
it
You can't.
it completely unfazed, Jake?
Yeah.
Don't put living
Oh,
things
so
in that.
it's better than a regular bag of holding. Thanks. Because usually, if you put anything sharp in a bag of holding, you have to wrap it up first. Because bad things will happen to it.
Because that's stupid. It's a magic bag.
Yeah, seriously, what kind of magic bag can hold like like an absurd amount of things, but you put in a pin and just suddenly the thing gets fucking annihilated.
That's just technically how they're supposed to work, but nobody runs it that way, so it's fine.
Yeah, because it's fucking dumb.
It's stupid.
It's also
Let me put my 15
technically...
great swords in here. I need to sell them.
I need to sell my 15 great swords.
Like specifically 15 great swords.
He goes, oh, this is cool. Hold on. He takes out the white mage robes that he kept from the other thing, puts them in.
You still kept those?
Oh yeah, it's for the holy man on the go, remember?
Look at you selling kit.
That would be cool. I should probably get these fixed up at some point.
Yeah. Well, thank you very much, man.
No problem.
Puts the idol in.
Next time, come with what you want. It saves us a lot of trouble.
Puts his sling in.
This...
Puts his triple triad cards in.
But just don't put anything alive in there.
So, Mimi, you were gonna go reading, right?
Yeah.
Wanna go ditch these guys?
Bye.
As you guys are enraptured by the bag, Mimi is picked up by Juliet.
Juliet stole the potato!
You two have a nice day. We'll meet you back at the bar.
Yep.
Oh yeah, one
Please
more
goodbye.
thing, lady. One more thing, lady.
What's
you actually
that?
know what you want this time?
I have something that you might think is interesting, and I wanted to know what you thought about it. I have this nice ring. It's super cool. And
You love that ring.
I mean, I used to, but it turns out I'm not sure if I should say this out loud, but it's totally cursed. He says over to the lady.
Let me see
It
it.
makes you really like it, but like it can put
Take it
like,
off your hand first, Sphere.
It's not on my hand. I took it off.
Okay. Okay.
I took it off
I was
whenever
gonna-
I took it off whenever Trend like got rid of all the magic in the area.
Huh.
Yeah, well, that happened, by the way. It was super cool.
I know I was there.
I was talking to her.
Let me look at it.
Puts the ring over to them.
You
Watch out! It is cursed. I'm not lying about that part.
She takes it in her hand, rolls it around a little. You see her reach under the counter and take out a little bit of a thing shaped like a monocle, but it's a little longer, telescopic monocle. Let's go with that.
I know the name for that. What the fuck's it called?
Yeah, I'm just blanking on the name for it. You know, like the like little things that you can put over your eyes. Doctors use them.
Yeah, jewelers and all that to inspect it.
Yeah, this is cursed. We'll take it off your hands for you. Save any trouble.
Yeah, you want it? You think maybe you could you think it'd be something I could sell to you?
We can
You
give
want-
you
you wanna buy
100
it?
gold as a finder's fee.
100 gold, huh? I mean, I'm probably not going to use it anymore, but that's that. What do you think, Nihilus?
How much is it going to cost to decurse it?
We're probably not. It'll probably just get thrown in a vault where it can't cause anybody any trouble.
You can decurse things?
Rather costly process, but technically.
Well, maybe I don't know. Maybe I should. Maybe I should keep that. I think maybe I should keep. Maybe I should keep. Actually, better question. How about we trade?
Right?
You said maybe it's maybe something I should know what I want, right?
Hmm.
How about I give you this ring and you give me a spell that has that spell in it. A spell scroll of spells. Has a shield.
So, you want a shield scroll?
Yeah.
Well, I think I can do that.
Nihilus, I'm such a savvy guy. I figured it out. I broke the code, Nihilus.
Hold on 1 second. Hold on 1 second. Yeah, okay. He just folds his arm and leans up on the counter. You absolutely are a sphere. I rolled to see how much of a shit he gave about your bad decision. Of your objectively bad decision.
I'm pretty sure that it's either a wonderful decision or extremely bad one, because scrolls of this nature can be anywhere from like 50 to like several hundred gold, but it is a first level spell, but it is a very useful first level spell. I could see the scroll being worth a lot, but I could also see it being like basically I'm asking for half of what they originally asked me for. Which one or the other? It's fine.
Which, to me, from my perspective, Nico, you're giving up a rechargeable shield for a one-time use shield.
No. Whenever you can write stuff inside of spellbooks, you can do that from spell scrolls.
Oh, you can do that?
Yeah.
Huh.
That's why I'm looking for a spell scroll.
Oh, I see what you're doing. I didn't think you could do that because you're like a summoner, not a wizard.
As they return, they hand you a chunk of metal.
Uh,
It looks like a little scrap, like something of Nihilus's armor. Cast shield once.
That doesn't seem like a scroll.
Scroll's not worth that.
What do you mean scroll's not worth that?
Gave you what it's worth.
But what do you mean?
What kind of piece of armor is it? What is it like a pauldron or something there?
It's just a piece of metal.
Yeah, it looks like a chunk of your pauldron, like broken off.
Huh.
He looks to the metal piece, looks over. It's like, I mean, you said a scroll. I can't take back. See.
Well, you see, it's all the way in the vault, and I have to walk an awful long way again.
Oh yeah, but you told me scroll. You're jipping me.
You asked for a scroll. I said we might have something like that.
You're doing me a jip. That's what you're doing.
Is this piece of metal cursed?
No. We don't hand out cursed items.
Well, fantastic. Look at that. Esphere, take the metal.
Nihilus, it's so much worse than the ring. In every way. Except the fact the ring's cursed. This only uses it once, right? I can only do the thing once?
Correct.
I can only do it once, Nihilus.
Maybe you shouldn't have given up your ring.
Well, I think that I was swindled.
If you feel like that way, Niles takes the metal. If you feel that way, then maybe you and your savvy business sense can find a way to make a profit off of this then.
There is absolutely no way I'm doing that. I want my ring back. This is an outrage.
He's just shaking his head.
You wanna get your friend going along?
That's where we should go.
You're just gonna let him rob me like this, Nihilus?
I'm not letting anyone do anything except for you. He holds out the piece of metal. Look. Take it. All right? You'll find a good use for it. You just gotta be way more savvy about when you use shield.
He looks to you. He literally just like sits there with like just the most dumbfounded look on his face. He takes the medal, puts it back on the counter. I will remember this, ma'am.
You have a good day.
He will leave the medal on the counter and he will start walking away.
Oh.
I also take the medal. He puts it in his bag. It's like, just follow. He just waves off the lady and just tries to catch up to Espy.
I think I know what I want to ask the Empress for.
Is it your ring back?
Nope. I want that person fired.
Oh my god, he's Karen.
Espy, don't
I am gonna fire that lady for stealing from me.
Steal from
They
you,
stole my ring. They offered
You
me 100
stole-
gold, and I said, "Oh, well, maybe a scroll." And then they're like, "Oh, well, how about I give you this useless chunk of fucking metal instead?" That is
Maybe
not how
the
this works.
Espy, perhaps the scroll
And then they
wasn't worth
refused to get
100
my ring
gold.
back for me. What would you do, Nihilus, if you went to a blacksmith and they're like, "All right, I want to buy a spear from you." You give them their gold, and they're like, "All right, I'll make you a spear." And then they bring you back a hammer. This is absolute highway robbery, and I demand my ring back.
Well, perhaps maybe the spell scroll wasn't worth 100 gold, Espy.
Well, then I want my ring back. What do you guys not understand? Is the Empire just, they don't understand money? Is that how this is?
Oh, she seems
You
not very personable.
you give a thing to a person, and they say they'll get you another thing for it, and you're like, cool. But if they don't give you that thing, Nihilus, then they're lying to you. So I go, oh, well, if you don't have the thing you originally promised me, I'll take my payment back, because this is not the equivalent thing that I asked for. And they're like, no, in front of a knight. And the knight's like, oh, you should just go ahead and do everything, because obviously you're being difficult. You look me in the eye and you tell me I'm wrong.
You're not wrong.
Then we should demand my ring back.
Maybe it's just me. I don't want to give you a cursed item back.
Well, we can find a way to get it uncursed. If
For
I can't
any
get a spell scroll, then I want the ring back.
I was like, pulls out the metal chunk again. I think there's a way to extract the spell out of this.
Look, I barely understand, like, books. All I know is that if I had a scroll, I could put the spell from the scroll into my book.
Well,
But
what if
that's not a scroll.
But there is the shield spells in this chunk of metal.
But the way to cast it isn't. Look, Nihilus. He pulls out his spell book. These are instructions. These are how you cast the spells. And
Mhm.
they're written in here with magical aid, knowing of how to do something. I can't get that from that rock.
Can you take it out and write it down?
No. It's a rock.
Mhm.
As you were being rather loud about this in the courtyard, eventually somebody walks over to you. They're rather formally dressed. They don't look like one of the casual students. Is there something wrong here?
Oh, who are you?
I'm one of the teachers here.
Oh, I'm just talking about how I got completely gypped.
How so?
Now let's show them the rock.
He holds up the piece of scrap metal. Well, you see, now I was going to explain the situation.
I see you were given a piece of Dolahan armor.
Yeah,
Sorry, what?
and not a scroll. Like I asked.
I just looks at the scrap metal like, Dolahan armor.
Yes.
Instead, we have this thing where if I use it once, it's poof, it's gone. Where I gave them a thing where if I used it, I could do it multiple times.
Well, given your garb, I guess I can take it you're from the Republic?
I mean, I guess you could say that.
Rather strange given your ears, but I'm not one to question. You know there are more uses for it than that.
Well, yeah, but the thing I want is the spell. and if I use it, it's gone, right?
So, where did you get this?
Points back toward the tower.
That explains why. You're new here, so I can explain this to you. That's not a store.
Okay.
They don't exactly barter. You gave them a magic item, and they gave you your fee?
Listen, I was like, hey, I want to take a scroll. And they're like, yeah. And they took it away from me. And then they brought me back this thing.
I'm terribly sorry about the misunderstanding, but maybe I can brighten your day a little.
Mm.
If
What
I
would
may
you have in mind, Strain?
see that piece of armor?
He hands it out.
And may I see your cloak?
Mine are my friends.
It's fierce.
Oh, you mean my flowy cloak?
Yes.
It goes whoosh, whoosh, whoosh. Yeah, here you go. It's really cool, right?
As he takes it, follow me.
Ah.
As he'll lead you across the academy to a little area, you see a workshop. It's got a nice forge, a lot of tables. You see basically tools of all sort all around.
Nihilus, you were saying that there wouldn't be anything martial here. Look at this stuff.
As he walks over to a table, sets your cloak down. Now you see, well, it is no scroll, I'll give you that. These things do have their uses.
You're not gonna break my flowy cloak, right?
No, I'm going to break this, though. As he starts drawing on your cloak a little. Starts drawing on the little chunk of armor.
You know, Nihilus, if he just breaks it and like nothing happens, I'm not gonna lie. I'm gonna be like, oh man, like fair, I guess. Like it's just a rock. What am I supposed to do with it?
Piece of Dullahan's armor.
You guys keep saying that like I should know what that is.
It's an extremely dangerous knife that's missing its head. Well, it doesn't. It's sometimes missing.
I don't
Sometimes
think-
it holds in its other hand.
What? What do you mean holds it? What do you mean holds it in the? What do you mean?
It's a specter of death.
Oh, it's like a ghost. Oh, okay.
As you
but-
guys are debating on what the hell a Dullahan is, and trying to explain it, you notice on the table, the cloak starts glowing.
What?
As the
And he,
piece
like-
of metal in his hand starts to glow itself and break apart, and you see the glow from it flow into your cloak.
No, it's like not just him with his elbow. See, I knew you could take. I knew you could take the spell of things.
Yo! What is that? What are you doing? What is going on there?
I am enchanting your cloak.
You what?
Monster parts are saturated in magic, unlike a person's flesh. Try it on.
So some kind of rock ghost making my cloak all cool. He's gonna take the cloak
It's
and put it on.
not a rock.
As you feel the need to attune to your cloak now.
He stops, looks at it. There's something here. There's something. Nihilus, there's something here.
Oh, gee, I wonder what that could ever have been.
Nihilus, there's something here. I'm gonna. Hold on. I'm gonna sit down for like 30 minutes to an hour.
Alice turns to the teacher. I can't express how appreciative we are.
It's not a simple art, and I'm sure there are people outside the Empire, though not many, who could mimic this. I'm sure to a lesser degree.
Oh, of course.
But
This is enchanting. You said that. What kind of? What do you? is that like using like magicite or something, or like
Yes, though
what?
Magicite, you would need a wizard to transfer their magic into it first, deal with the complexities of such things. Monster parts by themselves are saturated in the natural magics of the creature, and
So
thus makes them, with little prep work, something you can transfer into other objects to increase their fundamental powers, capabilities.
So what's it gonna do? What's gonna happen? Do I have to wait? Do I have to wait a whole 30 minutes?
Yes, but I've done this before. It should let you use that little spell daily.
You are the nicest person I've met today.
I'm happy to be of service. Clearly you didn't understand what you'd been given, so I felt it my duty as a teacher to enlighten you.
I just this is so cool. Hold on. There's gonna be. He's like starts like going through it, like going through his bag after having dumped everything from his bag into the bag of holding. There's got to be something. What about this? He's gonna bring out the the spell tome that he got from Gato. I gotta give you something for this. This is you. You're doing such a cool thing for me. Do you think spells? You want spells?
He takes the book, he looks at it very briefly. I
This
know.
is from a bad man.
This is a rather simplistic book. I'm sure you'd have much more to learn from it than I would.
But I gotta do something for you. You're doing such a great thing for me.
Please, this is my obligation. It's what we mages of the Empire do. Enlighten, guide, help.
Well, thank you very much.
Think nothing of it.
Oh, I got it. He's gonna reach into his bag and he's going to pull out a triple triad card.
What the fuck is that?
He's gonna hand over the Fingard card.
As he looks at it. Thank you.
It may not look like much, but you can only put certain cards inside your deck anyway. And if you get some more Fin cards, maybe you can get some synergy going.
Thank you. I'll be sure to keep an eye out for more of these.
Thumbs up.
Now, off with you.
I won't forget this!
Polish. Well, that worked out.
See, Nihilus, all you have to do is complain to the right people. Or within earshot of the right people.
I suppose so. I wonder if this complaining thing will work on Odin.
I don't know. I guess we gotta.
Don't do that.
Find
He'll
out.
probably kill you.
Yeah, that's true.
As you guys are going to start making your way to the church.
Yep.
We'll get back to you in a bit. Hey, Trin.
Yeah.
How you doing?
Man, I told Kato I wasn't going anywhere, but that doesn't mean I'm staying in one spot.
Did you have anywhere in
But
mind?
I don't. No. I guess just look around the bar, see what piques their interest.
As you look around the bar, again, this gentleman is still sitting at the table, minding his own business, having a tall drink.
Okay.
Let me check. By that I mean, let's put it in God's hands. That doesn't tell me anything. Thanks, God. As you're looking around, you're not really seeing anything of note. You can get a drink or anything like that. But eventually, now also with art, a woman steps into the bar. Kato, you here?
You looking for Kato?
Yeah, haven't seen him since, well, we were showing off to everybody and all that.
It's the Lord Eli lady.
You're that Trin guy, right?
Trin guy. I mean, last I checked, Trin was a gal.
Were they? Thought it was
Oh, I don't
always-
know. I don't know. Last I saw Carl, he was walking off with some gal. Cute thing. Cute looking thing.
Was that Trin then? He was always calling Trin a he.
It's like, no, my name's Al.
Oh, well. Odd. Maybe you heard wrong. I don't know.
Anyway, I'm Lysandra. Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you.
She offers you a hand.
Yeah, that takes hand.
You new around here? I haven't seen you before in the city.
Total newcomer. Never been here before in my life.
Well, if you would like a tour or anything, I can show you all the sights.
Sure.
Do you have any particular interests?
Not a single one.
Well, then I can just take you to things in order. Follow me.
Sure.
As she'll start leading you around the city. Just kind of motions toward the entrance over there. I'm sure you're familiar with, given how it's how everyone comes and goes.
The gate, yeah.
And most of the residential for, well, lower class. If you'll follow me, she'll again start walking through the city, pointing out like a few shops. Like there's a good little cake shop. Over there's a really nice butchery. They sell like these huge legs of chocobo meat. Till eventually she gets to the arena. And here's usually our finest place of sport around here.
Yeah.
Run by the Blue Mages and the Adjudicator for legal reasons, but people take to betting around here, seeing if would-be adventurers or, well, the local Blue Mages. Sometimes even some of the military folk, Dark Knights, will come around, show off by fighting some of the monsters inside. Though, since about a month ago, we've been a little short on monsters.
No, what a shame.
There were some fine shows just yesterday, I heard.
Oh?
Some colorful woman was skating around the arena, making short work of most of everything they threw at her.
Ah. That all?
Or this area. It's also a good place if you happen to get into trouble. We have a barracks around here, not too far. And if you'll follow me, she'll start walking away from it.
Yep.
She saunters you over to the next district. Around here is where most of the clergy live and people with a few extra dollars in their pocket. A few extra gil in their pocket. Where the cathedral is, as she'll motion afar to a rather towering building. Anyone?
Yeah, makes sense.
Plenty come to offer prayers to the Trinity and Blessed Odin.
Clap, clap, prayer. Yeah?
I wouldn't say this district isn't terribly interesting unless, well, you're the religious sort.
I mean, you've got to at least appreciate the architecture.
I do think it's rather beautiful.
There you go. Even for the not so pious, there's something to appreciate. Find beauty in everything or something.
My father's taught me there's plenty to appreciate all around the world.
Your father?
Yes, he's been away for a while now, but he's told me one day I'll have the luxury of being able to travel far and wide.
Luxury? Someone prestigious?
I'm...
Tilts head says. Tilts head as he's asking.
I'm the lady of House Lokave, one of the nobles that, well, find ourselves at home in the city. Compared to...
Lokave. That name rings a bell. Where have I heard that name? Ooh, it's on the tip of my tongue.
I'm sure you could have heard it from plenty of places. We're rather far and widely known.
Really? Oh, now you're really making me guess. Lokave. Ooh, throw me a hint. Just one hint. I just need one.
Most people know my father, Lord Eli.
Lord Eli, you say? Now I know who that is. That is a pretty big deal. Well, then it's such an honor. Just bows. Just gives a freaking showman bow. Quite an honor to meet the daughter of Lord Eli.
Please stop him. Not that special.
No? Oh, well, I heard he's a pretty big deal.
He is.
So then why is his daughter not a big deal?
I haven't really done much to earn it, other than manage the paperwork of the house since my mother passed.
Oh.
Well, I guess minus this recent business of dragon slaying.
Funny though, I had heard that Lord Eli was quite the young charmer, but you look... well, pretty thing like you. You're probably still young yourself, but probably not much older than me. We're probably even the same age.
Well, I mean, I'm 17.
Just like pulls up hand, counts like maybe like 5 fingers. Okay, just a little bit shy. Wait. Hold on. Just a little bit shy. Yeah. We're close in age.
Anyway. I just manage things here. It's nothing too interesting. But, that's really neither here nor there.
Oh?
I'm giving you a tour, right?
Of course, but I mean, it doesn't mean we can't get to know each other, be friends, talk about families.
Well, I guess tell me a little about yourself.
I'm just an alley cat.
And that's it?
Pretty much. Mother and father were 2 nobodies. So I'm just another nobody.
And what's a nobody from nowhere traveling around doing?
Wanted to see the sights, get away from home.
Then I'm happy I could help you see the sights.
Yes, you're doing a great job.
I guess if you'll follow me.
Of course. It would be my pleasure.
She starts taking you towards the palace and all of that. And here would be, well, where most of the nobility are. If she motions to a building along the way. It's a large gated off building. This would be my own estate.
Oh, so this is where you live. Fascinating.
Yes, so a lot more space than I have to deal with.
A lot more space than you have to deal with. Like you're not used to it?
It's empty. I don't like it terribly much.
But if you grew up here, you would have just been accustomed to it, right?
It was a lot livelier when I was little.
Oh, I see. Lose some of its spark when Mummy passed away?
That's a good way to put it.
Oh. You might have to give me a moment. Just take a minute to appreciate my own mama. Okay, let's keep going.
Of course. As she'll lead you along to the plaza. Emotions. Over there is the palace, home of, well, whichever emperor is to come, and currently the empress. Houses the Shrine of Odin.
Ah, I see.
Oh,
Well then, Dol, I've got a couple questions actually. You know, since there's a little bit of tension in the air, I'll here to cut it up a little bit. How you know Kato? How you know the Dragon Slayer?
I helped them slay the dragon.
Well, yeah, but like, how did you meet? You know, you just look for somebody, say, "Hey, I'm off to slay a dragon. Who wants to come?" And he was like, "Oh, me."
It was a little bit of an accident, really.
Oh.
I was traveling outside of town, just making my way to take care of some business for the house.
Mm-hmm.
When I saw him and his caravan pretty badly burnt up.
Oh.
They'd been attacked by the dragon. He apparently, according to the others who survived, tried to stop it. But, well, one man, would-be adventurer, doesn't stand much of a chance, even if it is him. So after that, I healed him up, dragged him back to the city, and we put in a formal request with the guild to have the dragon hunted.
Ah.
And from there, we were a short-lived group.
Short-lived? How short? A couple weeks? A couple days? A month or two?
Well, it's been about a week since we played it. I'd say probably a little less than a month. Maybe 3 weeks.
Hmm.
Afterwards, we ran into Cavil, and he's not much for words, but he was hunting it for his own reasons.
Oh.
And, well, you've seen the results from, well, the feast.
Oh yeah, it was delicious. Absolutely.
What about you? How did you meet Kato?
I mean, everybody's talking about him.
He seemed to be talking about you before you were talking about it.
Excuse me?
Oh. You are Trin, right? I mean, you've never taken the time to deny that.
I told you earlier. Jin's a gal.
But you're not saying you're not Trin.
You got me. Pulling your leg just a little bit. It's a bit of fun. You have fun too.
Certainly curious. Yes, I think that's a good way to put it.
You humoured a total liar. So I guess I'll humour you. I met Kato in that arena back there. Gave him a good 1-2, I did.
Oh, he was rather adamant that it was a close match.
Close in proximity.
Oh. Also heard from after the fact, I guess. Being a little duplicitous myself, I've heard you defeated Ifrit while you were here.
I mean...
Not the one in True, mind you, just a reflection
Yeah.
of him.
Nothing big. It's not a big deal at all.
But when I first met Kato, I didn't think he quite had the talent to beat somebody who had defeated Ifrit.
Hmm.
Of course, now he's a dragon slayer, and he's a rather fast learner.
It's not like anything else is occupying his mind at the moment.
Well, I wouldn't say that.
Hmm?
Well, always going on about a certain individual.
Oh, that?
Harry, I'd say he was certainly impressed with him.
Yeah? Just kind of like look to the left, look to the right, and it's just like, I blew my own cover and now I regret this.
She offers a smile. Yes. Though I mean, that could be anyone, right?
Oh, it could be absolutely anybody, not some dumb, boring alley cat like me.
Oh, I hadn't heard him describe anyone like that. I'd heard of, valiant, generous. What other words did he use? Boisterous.
Couldn't be me. Nope. Sounds nothing like me.
Shining.
Nope. Quite dull. Have you looked at me? Mostly just blue.
Hmm. Could have been
Just like
another
a toothy grin, like
Maybe there's two trends, I don't know.
maybe it's a common name. I mean, look at me. Do you see hearty bosoms on this chest? I could just still be lying to you.
No, but then again, whenever he described Trin, there wasn't much of a bosom talk.
Maybe he's not a bosom guy. Maybe he likes himself more the posterior. I mean, I don't know. I don't know Kato. I've only.
Oh, he
I don't
did
know.
take
I don't know.
to describing how graceful and athletic they were as well. Something he certainly
So
set
what
his
did
mind
you
to.
want to talk to? So what did you want to talk to him about, Lassie? I mean, you got maybe he was talking about you in a way that he was just not wanting you to think it was you. I mean, look at you, head of nobility, daughter of Lord Eli. Tell me about yourself. I mean, it could be you. Look at you.
I don't think I ever
Just like-
fought him in an arena.
I mean,
I was just going to say goodbye.
oh.
I knew him and Cavil weren't going to be sticking around. He's, Glory Hound. That's the best way I can think to put it.
Heh.
And I have my obligations to the city, so I can't exactly go on prolonged adventures like that.
Shame.
Mm.
So, it's gonna be rather awkward, but, when's the last you heard of Lord Eli?
I haven't heard from him. Well, since not long after he left. He sent a message saying he'd be away a little longer than expected. He didn't elaborate. He rarely does.
Just like ponders that, starts rubbing chin. Never told me he had a daughter either.
You know it?
Ears lower. Ears lower. I mean, everyone knows Lord Eli.
That sounded rather personable, though.
I don't know what you mean by that.
You have no obligation to tell me.
I mean, there's nothing to say. I mean, everyone knows Lord Eli, just nobody knew that he had married and had a child.
Well, he didn't have me. I was adopted in.
Did he have a wife too? They just Trin's like looking away, arms crossed, like, yeah, I don't care about this information. But then you see like his mouth go all the way to the side. Did he have a wife too?
Multiple.
Multiple. The eyes widen, and then he just starts like tapping the finger in his crossed arm. Multiple wives, you say?
Rather politically
Wow.
convenient.
Wow, what a ladies' man, Horila. You get them. Wow.
It's nothing like that, I assure you.
Still, what a go-getter. The eyes twitching. Wow, man, that's goals for somebody.
Well, if you can call constantly running around playing politics fun. From what I understand, he doesn't have any actual children of his own.
Oh. Well, I mean, with how he goes about from place to place, I guess, you don't really have time for them. That wouldn't be fair to his children if he was just never around. It's weird.
Is there anything else you want to know about this man that you and everyone knows?
No, I think that's enough.
You sure? You don't seem to have fainted yet.
What do you mean fainted? Well, why would I faint? This is. I'm just like, whoa, wow. This is just.
Wouldn't be fair
wow.
to his children, she says in front of his children.
Why would I faint? This is wow. This is amazing news, and I can't believe news you'd be so willing to divulge so easily. I mean, after all, I would think that would probably be private matter, but wow.
It's certainly not, but a friend of Kato's is a friend of mine.
Ah. Just like the chin's getting tucked in, the arms are still crossed. He's just like recluding into himself, just like, my favorite.
God damn it.
Chin looks fucking stupid right now.
I also take it the rest of the tour is unnecessary.
I mean, we could keep walking. I mean, or we can go back to the bar at some point. Carter was supposed to get back there, and you wanted to say what you wanted to say to him, but and I mean, I told him I wasn't going anywhere, and I've already kind of broke that promise, even though I didn't promise anything. And he's gonna get all flustered and worried and chase me down like a puppy.
Oh, puppy. I'll have to keep that in mind.
I just keep talking, don't I? I just keep talking, don't I?
As you are having a breakdown in the square, this person seeming thoroughly bemused by you.
Just fucking sweating bullets.
Isphere and Nihilus, you notice a rather standout figure with a stranger.
Let's not worry about that.
I need to go over there. You see the look on his face? Come on, we need to go see this.
As...
What are we gonna do? How are we gonna interject?
What do you mean interject? We just go up.
You just go up and just gonna be like, oh hey Tren.
Exactly.
Alright, let's do it.
As you guys will start walking over, I need to run to the bathroom again, and then we're going to Mimi, and then we'll go back to you guys.
Okay.
Yeah, go pee.
Pee break. Pee break.
I'm in the middle of getting some things packed, so I'll be going off for a second too.
He always got a venerable harem, doesn't he?
I love how Trent just went from like totally thinking they were dominating the conversation to being a fucking bitch.
How like instantaneous it is. I love it. I like how you're made of glass. It's very funny.
Just like, fuck. Fuck, I can't get out of this. I can't get out of this. It's like when a cat starts playing around in a sweater and then it goes in the sleeve and then it can't get out.
It's like, oh no, what have I done?
I know. Oh
I
no,
done
my
fucked
hubris. Oh no, my hubris.
They warned me about this, but I refused to listen. Because of my hubris. It's so great.
It's like, ow. Like I thought I had a like a fucking hook, line, and sinker, thinking I'm just some random nobody asking for. Fuck. Me omitting information has been used against me. I see. Note taken. Just lie out of my ass next time.
I mean, it's working out well for you, clearly. It's working out so good for you.
It's like he has many wives. What?
Oh, he's a lot. What?
Where? I don't know that. I didn't know that.
Just a slur.
The return of the straw.
Oh man.
I can't wait to see the image of Trin being all cocky and confident, and then the literal next image being him like having a mental breakdown.
There's just that arms crossed, head tucked in, ears down, mouth like practically on one side while he's looking to the other side, and just like, what's the fucking sweating bullets. First
like,
I was all, but then I.
Oh man.
Hello, I return.
Hello.
Yeah.
Are you okay, Trin? Just tail and mouth?
No, that I find it, as much as I want to do that to make sure I stop fucking talking, that's gonna make me look like downright like a dumbass, isn't it? So I'm just gonna stay here, just arms crossed, looking away, just recluded in my shell. Just give it a little bit there. I'll probably keep talking and bury myself deeper in this hole. I do it every time.
I think it's delightful.
I love it.
As Mimi.
Hey.
You're walking along with Juliet through the academy as she's slowly taking over. So, I mean, you're a hardworking patriot, right? You worked at the palace?
I did. I used to just serve the Empress, but before that I just hang out with my mom, and then before that I was with Luminous Wings, and they taught me a bunch of stuff.
Oh, what was it like at the palace? What did you do?
Mostly study. Kind of boring though.
Studying's fun. Well,
Yeah,
I guess I mean it depends on what you were studying. What were you studying?
Well, white mage stuff. Just really, Mama said I had to learn a bunch of stuff to join Luminous Wings, so I just tried to do a bunch of stuff, cure people, help people get more stronger for fights and stuff like that.
Oh, yeah, the healing magic and learning to like empower people. I didn't really learn stuff like that. I learned to empower myself with like fireballs and stuff like that. It was way more exciting.
Kind of like elemental magic sounds fun.
A little bit like elemental, more leaning on the hellfire kind. But those guys are pretty crazy, huh?
I've been thinking about what happened down there. Do you think maybe that was an illusion, or like maybe they created something that could shapeshift? Like maybe I can find the answers in here though.
Hmm. We can always find books on all sorts of things like that. I guess. What do you think it was? And we can end up looking that up.
I don't know. Like it was dark figure with they kind of have like red eyeballs. That was definitely not them. So we have to figure out why did they look like them.
Well, I mean, if that wasn't them, where are they?
Well, they're in Melmond. That's where I'm gonna go. I need to check it out to make sure, and maybe they know something. People there and everything. But I need to make sure everyone's still in Melmond. I guess. Maybe I get there and everything's just fine, and then it's confirmed it's an illusion. If they're missing, then guess I have to go look for them.
Well, I know a bit of a thing or two about demons. I think I have an idea. Since, well, things veiled in darkness and all of that, tends to be the propriety of black mages, our expertise. Yeah, that's a much better way to put it. And, well, there's a lot of freaky monsters in hell. Just before we met you, we had to deal with this demon lord. His name was Diabolos.
One little devil, the one Sphere has.
Yeah, there's also Bolus too.
Yeah, he was nice.
Yeah, he's a demon. He, I mean, kind of was working for this guy I was hunting, but he didn't really want to work for him. And he ended up switching sides. I mean, win's a win, right?
Yeah.
As long as it's not running free. But, point was, Diablos, the big scary demon, kind of a lord of nightmares? So, I mean, like, technically speaking, a demon could, like, if you were really scared of seeing them being all dark and evil, even if you weren't thinking about it, they could, like, draw that out of your head and send it through a portal, because that looked like a portal to the hells.
Must have been it. It was a nightmare spell or something. Oh, that would explain it.
Yeah, though, there's a lot of potential explanations. We should probably get some books on it.
Yeah, where are those books? Stop sitting around.
As you guys finally reach the library. You open it up. It's this rather large room with walkways around the edges and multiple pillars spiraling down as this place goes down for a long time.
I'm gonna try and climb up and slide down this fucking rail.
No, wait.
Let me. I can go down here.
We don't have stairs. That'll just slide you off into nothing and you'll fall.
Be down somewhere though, isn't it?
Yeah,
really?
yeah.
There's nothing down there.
No, well, I mean, there's a bottom eventually. I don't think you want to hit that though.
Oh, it's really fun to go down.
Yeah, we kind of, I guess there's nothing this fancy in the palace, but we do this. As she'll walk to, like, the edge of a railing where there's a little bit of an opening. See her clap her hands, and a magical platform shows up.
Ooh.
See, much safer.
Takes a little hop to go on top of the platform.
Take us to the section on, I guess we'll start with illusions?
Yeah, and then nightmares.
Illusions and nightmares.
Yeah.
As you two stand on this platform, it starts ferrying you around the facility, basically. You don't need to take a step. It brings you to the bookshelves that that seem to have materials related to the question you asked.
I'll look around. Is there anything that calls my attention, maybe, or
Nothing in particular in this section. Nothing jumps out at you. All the same, Juliet grabs a few books on illusions, hands them to you. Anything else you can think of?
maybe? But I stares at you. Okay. Could I keep looking on my own? Maybe. Is that okay? Like you can look this way, and I can look over there. Maybe.
Yeah, sure. Just what do you want me to look into while you go on your own?
Maybe if there's not nightmare dreams, maybe just nightmares. Like maybe just one of the things. Or the demons,
Okay, I can go looking into demons.
fears, and stuff like that.
Yeah. As she'll clap her hands again to the lobby as it brings you down to a floor with a lot of tables, and there only seem to be like 2 very small holes for you to go through where the platform stops at. She'll step off it. Alright, just tell it where you want to go, and I'll go over there and grab the other one. And, well, another one. There's technically not a limit to these, as far as I know.
Okay, thanks.
As she scurries off to the other platform, you see her. You can still see her as she claps her hands, and you hear her say "demons" as it takes her further down.
I'll wait for them to like be far away. I'll look at the platform and be like, books about bringing back to life or zombies, I guess.
As with that, the platform takes you down as well. It seems to be taking Juliet way further down than you.
Mhm.
As after a little bit, it stops, and you are at a bookshelf with a lot of eerie-looking books. Like one might be made of leather that you don't want to think about it. One has like a bone spine. One seems to have how do I put this? Rather fleshy. Like it's squishy to the touch.
Wow, these are disgusting. I'll look around and try and see if I can find something that calls my attention. Maybe that might ring a bell.
As you look them over, none of them like specifically are like, oh, that one. But you do see general books on necromancy, spirit calling, things like that.
Yeah, I'll grab a few of those. Check see if something like matches the darkness bodies and the red eyeballs.
It's you'll have to like you'll be sitting down with all these books and looking through them after a bit. Is there any other sections you can think of or that you would want to go look into?
No. I guess no, because I don't understand my book, so I don't really. I guess I could look through the different gods that we mentioned, see if I find some clues there even.
So, on deities, did you want to ask for any of the ones in particular, or?
No, I'll go through like the whole thing, just through the whole order of deities. Just write down whatever I could find important.
As you go to the deity section, you find books on gods from all around the world.
Mhm.
You find Odin, you find Shiva, you find far-off gods like Susanoo, etc., etc. It goes down the list. There are books on a lot of them. Any of the names that were mentioned are completely absent from this shelf. That none of them seem to be titled or remotely referenced in any like obvious way. Even when talking about like older ancient gods, it doesn't. None of them seem to address the names you saw.
Wait. Huh. Nothing. I'll have to tell the others. Okay. No, I don't really have anything else.
Right, with that you'll go back to the lobby with the books you have.
Hmm. Yeah.
As we're gonna have an investigation check, you're gonna have books on demons, necromancy, illusions, nightmares. So give me a roll with advantage.
The advantage thing.
And this is going to be an investigation check on your part, which is going to be a flat 0. Alright, first one's a 12. $12 and 12. With a 12, you spend a while looking through all these books. Again, Juliet brings some back. She's just like, "Is there anything else I can get you?" You really can't think of anything, and she's like, "I'll keep searching around, see if any other ones stand out to me." Go back over the sections, things like that.
Yeah. Thanks.
Yeah, don't mention it. I'm happy to help. I like this kind of stuff. After, the whole setting things on fire, that can be pretty fun. But as you go searching through them all, the only thing that stands out to you is, even with necromancy, it either calls back the soul as a wisp with its coloration tending to reflect how it was when it was alive or feeling when it died. So heroic people tend to be like a bright, glowing specter, very soothing to be around. They look more like they could almost be there, just a slightly translucent. While people who are generally more malicious or died incredibly tragically tend to be darker hues, look more decomposed and ghoulish. And basically, as you go through the various descriptions, none of them quite line up with what you saw. Of course, it wouldn't make sense for that either way. And otherwise, the only deity you can stop to look on is Hades, because of his role as Keeper of Souls. But as a deity, he only seems to send people back into the world with an explicit purpose. And otherwise is very much against necromancy and any sort of wanton resurrection of the dead.
Okay. I guess they're good. It's not them. It's not. Okay. I don't think it's them. Right? No. Yeah. No. Okay. I'll put the books away. I just pile them up again. Just. Okay. I don't think I found anything. I could discard stuff. I just need to make sure it wasn't. Never mind. Okay. I think I'm good. I think I'm done.
So,
Yeah.
no other ideas, no other leads?
I mean, no, I don't think they have stuff about this Yu, and I remember they had this weird symbol on their head, but I don't think we'll find anything about that, right? Then
Could
I don't really know what to find. I'm just I saw my big sister today, and I'm just don't know why or what was it. If it was an illusion, if something worse happened, I don't know. I'm just very worried. I can't really think straight. Maybe it's because I haven't eaten today.
it might be a good idea to get something to eat. Out of all the things we looked at, the most the thing that makes the most sense, other than them coming out of the gate, would be that they were monsters dressed up like them.
Yeah. The illusions, the shapeshifters or something, right? Did we look up shapeshifters?
Not explicitly. I looked into demons that could do that, and well, there are some that can, though.
I mean, I guess shapeshifters would do the actual accurate look, not that weird black thing.
Yeah, exactly. That was the standout part. We could always try looking at the books at the church, the library around here. If you're trying to get anything too off limits, you need more special permission than, well, our little passes will give us.
Okay, then we can go there. Do you think we can go now?
Yeah, if we hurry, we could maybe catch up with the others.
Yeah, sure. Let's go. Let's go. Starts putting away the stuff.
Oh, don't worry about that.
Huh?
She claps her hands. We'd like to return some books. As, like the platforms that magically appear, there's a little bit of sparkling as hands come out of the ether.
Oh.
These ones, please. As you see the hands float towards the books, each one starts picking one up and flying off in its own direction.
Ooh, cool.
Right, let's get going. As you two will head off. Is Deco back? Boyo? He's not back.
I've been packing stuff. I'm right here. I've been listening.
Oh, fantastic.
Yeah.
Okay, we're going back to you guys now.
Heck yeah. I've had you guys on speakers so that I can listen while also getting stuff together.
Look at you, so pragmatic.
And so freaking practical.
Hold on, wait, Anthony said BRB 4 minutes ago. Anthony, are you here?
Anthony, I can't believe him.
You motherfucker. Both of you betraying me in my hour of greatest need. Squeaky, are you here?
Can't believe you didn't do that.
Yeah, no, I'm here.
Thank God, at least you're here. At least you don't betray me.
Dude, I just opened a cam for you because you forgot to do it earlier, and you saying I'm betraying you. What the heck?
No, I did. The Discord dampening is actually insanely good. It never picks it up anymore for the Discord part.
That sucks.
You guys don't hear it, but everyone in the audience does.
Look, do we really need Anthony?
Yeah, I'm back. Sorry about that.
Alright, perfect. So, we freeze frame to be continued as you guys were approaching, Trin being tortured. Yeah, that's a good way to put it.
Trin being Trin.
As the two of you close the distance.
Hey, Trin.
Making new friends, I see.
I'm sorry, Tristan was talking to me. Just wait, I'm sorry, just give me 1 minute.
Okay.
Important Tristan talk.
All right, let's see if I can. All right, I'm just trying to learn my lines here. Now let's where we go in. Oh, hey, Trin. No, more casual. Hey, Trin. No. Yo, Trin. No.
Hey, Trini boy. No way, no, he'll stab
the
me.
The Trinster. No.
The Trinmeister.
There will be nothing of you left if you say that, dude.
If it isn't the Trinity.
No. Maybe.
I walk up. All right, here's how it goes, Nihilus. I walk up and I go, "Hey, anybody doing anything interesting over here? Huh?"
You know, that reminds me. Thank you, Crazy Fox, earlier for the $30 to kill Deco for the bunny puns.
Wait, what?
Alrighty, I'm back. I'm sorry.
What happened?
Don't worry about it. It happened a while ago.
I got murdered.
Yeah, but it's okay. You'll get better.
Why'd I get murdered?
Why?
You know why.
Why?
I didn't do anything.
Hello.
Why? Hello.
As, yeah. You guys see, Trin and, this other woman. You guys, briefly saw her, with Kato when you got to the bar the very first time. Hangs out with Cavil.
Oh, hey, Trin. Hey, Dragon Slayer.
So you
hello
making
there.
new friends.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing, making new friends. You know, making idle chit-chat, small talk, getting to know one another, nothing more, nothing less.
You look like
Yeah,
you're
what
about
you
to
talking
melt.
about?
Oh, nothing terribly important.
Yeah, what she said. Nothing important. Nothing at
Oh,
all.
it seems incredibly important.
I mean, I guess that depends. Are you friends of Kato's?
Oh yeah, we're like best buds.
Oh, he didn't
I wouldn't
mention
say
you
that.
nearly as much as Trin.
Ah, he's a kidder.
Yes, we know Kato.
Well, friend of Kato is a friend of mine. Nice to meet you both. I'm Lysandra
Look,
Lokavi.
it's a pleasure. Nihilus Nocturne.
Oh. A Dark Knight?
Very much so.
And thank you
Oh
for your
yeah,
service in the North.
No, it's nothing. It's our duty.
you're the one who's related to Lord Eli, right?
Yes, you know him?
Oh yeah. I know I said earlier that me and Kato are best buds, but me and Lord Eli are actually best buds.
Oh, I see.
He probably didn't mention me because we only met like a month ago.
Yes. If you had only met him a month ago, I haven't seen him since.
He was doing pretty good from where I remembered. I said he was heading over to the Republic over at Titan's Foot.
Yes, I told Trin here. Good to know it is actually Trin. That, I had heard from him shortly before his meeting, and I haven't heard from him since.
His meeting, like who he was meeting with in the Republic?
Yes.
Well, at least he made it there. They love him over there, though, so everything should be fine.
I'm sure he's okay. No one would be crazy enough to do anything to Lord Eli of all people.
The town's usually in an uproar every time he comes over to visit. Like even someone like me's heard about him whenever we have host of him.
I've only heard in passing he tends to put on a bit of a show with his magic tricks.
He's about the only person they let do that.
But it is slightly worrying, at least for me. He's usually more informative about why he's going to be gone for so long.
Well,
Yeah, you think that you think it'd be important enough to leave some details about why you're gonna be staying longer than expected. So maybe it's an emergency or
well, if there's anything
something.
that we can do to keep you at ease, I actually owe quite a bit to Lord Eli. So if there's anything I can do, let me know.
Well,
If it wasn't for him, I'd be probably too afraid to even walk around without this thing on. Brings up the bandana.
well, I didn't hear it from my father. I have my own ways of finding information from time to time.
You think he'd send some sort of little bit of information? He's got an adoptive daughter and a dozen wives, apparently. You think he'd say something?
Dozen?
Oh, has he found some new? Yeah, I see he's found new loves.
Yeah, he has.
Just one it was 8 the last time I heard about him.
8!
It could have been a rumor.
Just looking away, their eyes are one eye's twitching, but they're wide.
Zandra, is that common here? Do people just take on more than one wife?
For noble houses, it is.
Like, is that common for bunny folk too?
Not that I know of. It's
Maybe
also common
actual
for
bunnies.
It's also common for wives to have multiple husbands. It depends on who the authority figure in the family is.
It doesn't happen in the lower rungs of society, no.
In a way, their lack of obligation to the enlightenment of society allows them to enjoy certain pleasures that people can't otherwise.
I mean, Nihilus, when we make you emperor, I'll basically be like a noble, right?
Maybe. Let's not get too ahead of ourselves.
You know what? Actually, that doesn't surprise me. You would be the kind to want a harem.
Shrugs.
But there is only one thing I really could think of. that happened around there recently.
Hmm?
I'd heard the Gilded Cactuar Figaro had been hit by some unusual rain.
Unusual rain.
Didn't Oreo tell us about that?
That hit the Gilded Cactuar? I thought that was somewhere else that Oreo was at.
If they were anywhere where this happened, I've only heard of it happening at the Gilded Cactuar.
It rained down slimes.
What about this rain? What's all about it?
It was a strange acidic rain that formed into monsters and was attacking the populace.
Sounds like that matches Oreo's story.
The especially curious part about it is how controlled it was. It did not a single drop left the inner city.
I didn't realize that was happening at the Cactuar. I thought it was somewhere else. Oh.
If it's raining acid monsters, I can assume that's probably why Lord Eli is taking so long.
Maybe he's doing some cleanup.
He never told me. It's the only thing I can guess, though. He's a humanitarian.
It is one of his most respectable qualities.
But, enough of that gloomy news. I wanted to thank you all for being Kato's friend. He's a bit of a fool, but at least a well-meaning one.
He does seem rather foolish. But I enjoy his company.
He's already been quite the asset.
If you're as talented as I heard Trin was, then I'm sure he'll learn plenty from all of you. And
perhaps
I'd appreciate it if you tried to keep him safe. Well, maybe Trin's sake, if not his.
My sake? Wait, why my sake?
Rest assured, we will absolutely do that.
Oh, no, wait, what do you mean by that? What do you mean my sake?
I mean, he made it sound like you were really good friends.
Haven't you noticed?
This is great.
Do you want
We've only known we only talked. It was
Trin then has flashbacks of Kato. You're the only person I really know. I don't know anyone else.
Trin knows that, but it's just like
You'd be surprised.
I'm basically puppy dog 1-1.
He found a lot to say about this brave and noble soul who saved him from apparently the Adjudicator's cruel experiments.
Just deep throating this fucking tail.
Just walks over and just like pulls it out a little bit. Am I gonna let you choke yourself out with your tail?
I just imagine Kato as just a fucking golden retriever at this point. Just a fucking dog.
Well, that does sound like Trin.
And if you didn't care, I don't think it would evoke such dramatic reactions.
We can never take you to any place that involves gambling, Trin.
Why? What do you mean? I have the best poker face.
Clearly. I can see it right now.
Yeah, maybe I'm just pulling all your legs, and I do it for fun.
Are you having fun right now, Trin?
Going quite nutter. Having a blast, really. I should get back to the bar before I give somebody a heart attack.
Yeah?
Yeah, I'm gonna do that now.
Oh? You didn't have any more questions?
No. Thank you for a tour, Mr. Carvey. I have a lot to ponder. Oh, maybe I'm the ponder. I might. You. I don't even know. I don't even know.
Don't ponder too hard. You don't need to rack up that big a tab.
8 wise?
As
8
Not just
Grin,
so. That string goes. Not just says to her, I have absolutely no idea how many wives he has.
I wouldn't be able to answer you either.
Oh, that was funny though.
They do have quite the bit in the ways of reactions, and clearly some kind of interest in my father.
Well, Trin's a good sort. Just a bit overzealous sometimes. I hope they didn't give you too much trouble.
No, they seem to enjoy stepping on some touchier nerves, but nothing I can't handle. I have to lead my family after all in his absence. Not that
Still,
there's
I
much to lead right now.
apologize for that.
Juliet mentioned something about scrying magics and things over at the academy. If you think maybe that could do something to help you find your father?
Oh, I'm not looking. He does this a lot, unfortunately.
Oh, okay.
If he's not at the academy, he's off doing some kind of grand work. But it is the way of someone so industrious.
I wonder what the Empire would be like if he decided to take the throne.
I don't know, but he's always expressed a deliberate interest in not doing that.
As well as being stuck inside the palace would make it hard to do all of his globetrotting.
Even that aside, he just seems to... I don't know, actually. I don't know why he's very against the idea. Guess that is a good enough reason as any for him. But, thank you for humoring me. You two have a good day, and apologize to Trin for me once they calm down.
Sure, saying sorry about all that will make them even more flustered.
Yeah, he'll
We'll
be fine.
absolutely do that.
She'll take a bow to both of you, and she'll start walking off.
Oh, respectful bow back.
As, Trin, you start rounding the corner, you see two familiar figures.
Jumps on top of the nearest building.
You try to scamper up a fucking wall again.
Yep.
As you start scampering up a wall, you just hear, "Hi, Trin."
Hi, Juliet.
Your tail still in your fucking mouth?
Yes.
Are you okay? Did something happen to your tail?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Mimi, Mimi, we need you.
I'm fine. I'm fine.
Oh, wait.
It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Really, it's fine. I'm just just like scoots, like shoves the tail like behind the making sure my tail doesn't get caught in anything while I walk around. That's what I was doing. That.
Oh, I'm going to level with you, Trin. That doesn't make any sense.
What? I mean, where's your tail? I know the artist doesn't have a tail, but still.
It's tactfully hidden behind me at all times.
Yeah, because it could get caught in a door, right? Wouldn't that suck if you're just minding your own business and you pass through a doorway and then you shut the door just a bit too quick and your tail doesn't make it through? Doesn't that just suck?
Yeah, but I don't shove it in my mouth.
I mean, sometimes your hands get busy. Your tail probably doesn't even reach your mouth. You probably would if it could, right?
No.
Well, that's just the difference between us Mikote and you Aura. I would have you know that this is actually something very common that we do.
Is it?
You want to prove me wrong?
I
The source is I'm the source right here. I'm the primary source.
Yeah, I
You
am.
know, I mean, doesn't your study say you should believe primary sources over secondary ones? You're gonna believe Mimi if she says that they don't?
No, Trin. Because even if you are the primary source,
Mimi name drops the Mikote they know and say, "Oh, they don't do that."
Fuck you.
potato dab. Trin, let me be as honest as I can with you. Feed me a lot of bullshit.
Well then, I guess you're pretty full now. I'm gonna go this way. How about?
Hey, what you guys doing?
It just doesn't end, doesn't it?
As these two hearing the conversation come skulking
There was
down the
just that-
street.
There was just that big toothy grin, and then they walk into frame, and it's just that grin, teeth together. It just doesn't stop today, does it?
Hey, Trin, your girlfriend said that she hopes that you're doing fine.
I don't have a girlfriend, Asphere. I don't even know her.
Trin rather much have a boyfriend, it seems.
Don't have a boyfriend either.
What are you guys talking about?
I'm gonna say that all this flustering has broken the concentration. Just like all this, and then just you just hear a freaking balloon, like when you blow a balloon and just let it go. You just hear that as the glamour just fucking drops like a brick.
Oh wow, it just literally just poofs out, huh?
I meant to do that.
Did you?
Cross his arms. Yeah, I did.
All right.
So what are you guys talking about? We're
Nothing.
about to head over to the church.
Oh wow, the church. Why?
Well, we wanted to see if we can contact Odin.
Oh wow. Any more excruciating detail?
You really want to avoid all kinds of conversation revolving around yourself, don't
What are
you?
you talking about? Explain every single reason why you think I'm doing that.
Juliet, what were you guys talking about? This is way too juicy.
I was asking why your tail was in her mouth.
Oh, that's always in her mouth.
Yeah, but like,
I think that's just something Mikote do.
Yeah, it is.
She also tried to escape by scampering up a wall.
I mean, I like being in high places. I don't know why. I mean, when I'm in the car, I just sit on top of it, and no one cares. Why does everybody care what I do now?
It seems like a deliberative effort to avoid conversation.
I mean, that sounds like you're fucking assuming things, Juliet, and I'll dare you.
What I'm not assuming is you were definitely trying to climb up the wall.
Well, yeah, that's not an assumption. I'm just saying you're assuming that I'm running away from a conversation when we're all having a conversation right here, right now. And if I was trying to escape it, I'd say that I'm going somewhere, but I'm only going up this building.
You know what? We should all ask someone we can trust on this situation.
Mimi!
What were they talking about?
I mean, Big Sister kinda didn't do that. She was a Mikote, so.
I also know Mikote. They don't do that.
Do I hear my name up this building?
I'm pretty sure you don't.
I mean, do you have good old Mikote is the cutest hearing of all of Eosia, or whatever world we're in?
Excuse me. I'm at least 8% ear.
Just because they're bigger doesn't mean they pick up sound better than mine.
I've seen you sleep through a thunderstorm, Trin, in the back of that cart.
Maybe I'm just a deep sleeper and you're just a light sleeper, and maybe. Shut up!
Do you need help getting
to
up?
the church?
I'm fine not going. I have already appreciated the architecture. I think I'll be pretty fine. Not. Grin.
What else are you gonna do?
I promised Kato that I wasn't going to leave the bar. He's going to have a heart attack if I don't go back, you know.
I mean, if you want to spend time with Kato, go ahead.
I didn't say that.
Well, then, I mean, on the other end, you already broke your word, didn't you?
He doesn't know that yet.
You sure?
Unless he's already come
we
back.
should probably give them Kato's thingy.
All right, here, everyone. Here you go, Mimi. Good.
Mimi already had this.
Huh?
Here's a little earring.
You want me to give it to him?
Well, I mean, if you're gonna go there.
Well, yeah. Why would I not go back to the bar? I just said I told him I wasn't going to leave, and then I left. But he doesn't know that yet. And if I go back, then it's like I never left.
He hands you the fucking earring.
Just tosses it over to her, just like grabs it. Thank you. I'll be sure to. Oh wow. I really should get over there now. Make sure he gets it.
Yeah, you two have fun.
It's not like I care or feel bad or anything at all. Don't you worry. I don't.
Don't do anything a sphere wouldn't do.
I would never do anything a sphere would do.
Let's make sure you take off the earrings first.
Excuse me?
Nothing. You have fun. We gotta go to the church now.
What do you guys think I'm gonna do?
Lest you forget, I'm a lady of class. Freaking pitifully scurries up the fucking building.
I think I should be more offended than Trin.
I was just talking about kissing
talking
and
about.
cuddling.
Okay, yeah, that's basically all I do.
I can't honestly be the most mature person here, right?
That sounds like a whole lot of me right there.
No, I mean, that's what I expect a sphere to do, Nihilus.
Oh, I was implying something completely different because it was Trin.
Huh.
What were you implying?
That's not important. Clearly.
As you
Hey, Al, go watch Trin.
I'll follow Trin.
Keep out of sight, Al.
Don't let him see
Al
you.
flies
You don't want him to
away.
yeet you again.
Don't let him eat you.
As Trin heads back to the bar.
Well,
You gotta let me roll to pick up on this fucking bird.
I actually need Deco to roll for the bird's stealth.
Yes. What is it, Jake?
Roll the d20. I'm gonna go look up an owl's dexterity.
Wha-bam!
I wonder how good an owl's dexterity actually is.
Don't
That was
fucking
almost
worry about it.
That was almost a 17. That would have been fucking awesome.
Let's just look at that passive over here. Let's just check out that
let me-
passive.
Oh, you have advantage on this.
Oh, neat. I'll do it again.
Oh yeah, because I guess because it's an owl, right?
No, because Emerald gifted everyone an advantage at like the start of the session.
That's
Oh,
nice.
thank you, Emerald.
And looking at this, they
better.
get +3 to stealth. So
That's disturbing. That's distressingly low for a fucking owl.
Seems to beat your passive by 1.
it does beat your passive by 1. So for now, Trin, you have no idea an owl is following you.
That's great.
Yay, owl!
Ah!
It's not like I can see through owl 24/7.
You have to be deliberately
I'm just
looking.
having owl watch you. Make sure you're gonna be fine.
Yeah, but it would just be funny if he picks up on it and it's just like you.
You
Eat him
bitch.
again.
Firebolt! Firebolt! Firebolt!
Fucking leave me alone!
I'm killing my owl!
As you guys will make your way toward the church. Takes a bit of a walk. You come across this building, grand spires coming out of it, showing architecture, statues of Ramu, Shiva, Ifrit, and a massive Odin one in the center of them.
Hey.
So we can really try to contact Odin from here?
You could contact any of them from here.
You think maybe they'll have like an idea of who we should start with? I mean, obviously we should start with the one that's on the way to your place, Mimi, whichever fucking one that is.
Oh, be great.
That we all know but haven't decided yet.
Well, I
If
mean, if
we're-
you're just trying to contact them, that's very easy to do from here, except for Odin, because he's usually not manifested in the physical world. But the shrines maintained inside are designed to directly connect to them.
If you want my advice, I would say Shiva first.
Any reason?
She's all the way at the frozen north and sits upon a ruined city that sits upon a gateway to hell.
Well, Nihilus, that would be perfectly great. Hopefully, that's the one that's on the way to whatever we decide that we're
I'm
going.
more
because...
I feel better going to Ifrit first than Shiva.
Then why are you telling me to go to Shiva first?
Because you can contact her in this building. We don't need to physically go there.
If we can contact them all from this building, I might as well just contact them all.
At once?
Well, why not? I'm just here to let them know that they're in danger, right?
I never contacted the gods. You do you.
I'll do things one at a time, and hopefully nobody kills me.
As you guys step in, you see a long hallway of pews going forward. As once again, there's a smaller display, but similar to the one out front, where you see Ramu, Ifrit, and Shiva, with Odin behind them all, implanted into the wall, basically. As after a few moments, a priest starts walking up to you, like, "Hello, how can I help you today? Here to offer some donations to the church."
Digs in pockets, pulls out 7 gold,
Oh,
hands over 7 gold.
thank you for your generosity, mate. May the Trinity give their blessings unto you.
Oh yes, yes, the Shiva, Ifrit, Ramu, and Odin, be with you as well.
Oh,
You
thank you.
almost got
Nice to see our faith spreading even beyond our borders. Or
this,
someone of our
this,
faith traveling beyond our borders, given your outfit.
Oh, this old thing. That's just some traveling gear. As you can see, I'm a, I obviously. Anyway, I'd love to. I've heard that you could potentially contact Lord Odin here.
Yes. Well, usually it's better to do such a thing at the palace, but we can summon a lesser manifestation of him here for a short while.
That's great. I wish to see if I could seek guidance, if possible.
It'll take me a short while to collect everything necessary, if you'll make yourselves comfortable. Or if you have any other business to attend to, please.
What are you guys here for?
Kinda wanna see some books, if that's okay.
Books, which ones are you looking for? We have plenty of holy texts.
Some stuff that may imply like demons, shapeshifters, nightmares, spells. I don't know, just that kind of stuff, and maybe we can keep looking through there.
Nightmares.
I would try Ifrit's section of the library. It's usually where darker matters are held. Is there anything else?
Looks the Nihilus.
Perhaps. See.
What's that?
Yeah, no, nothing.
I'm here to seek guidance from the gods.
Then, well, if you need to speak to any others, the shrines are here for prayer. If they deign your prayers important enough, they will answer you. Otherwise, I will prepare a summoning for Odin.
Thank you.
As he
Thank
bows
you
to you
very
all and starts scurrying off. You see him, like, immediately go over to another clergy that's just minding their own business and, like, I need your help, come with me.
Guys, should I start wearing like something else?
They all assume you're one of us.
Well, like they don't though. Like I thought that the ears would be like, oh, obviously he's just like cosplaying or something. But like everyone always just, oh, well, your garb, you're not one of us, even though there's no bunnies in the sand. Which, by the way, I feel like sand bunnies is a great way to encompass what I could be. Like like have like the sandy hair.
It's not that it's your outfit that makes people realize you're not from the Empire. It's when you start talking.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Well, what am I saying?
Damn, that's harsh.
Mostly when you try and do the holy man shtick, you're not too good at it.
Well, I didn't
'Cause you
try
have-
doing it here. They're obviously gonna catch on.
He said that one said he was happy to see people of our nation spreading our religion across the borders.
I thought he was implying that I was. Oh, so he thought I was going over there.
That's why you're just the way you are.
Oh, okay. That makes a lot more sense, Nihilus. You're right. Never mind. I thought it was the other way around.
Nah.
So I shouldn't change things up then.
You can do whatever makes you feel comfortable, Sphere.
What do you guys think?
I don't know. I feel like it'd be weird seeing you in like robes like mine, or in plate armor like Nihilus.
Yeah, I'm not wearing that. Point points to Nihilus.
I think you would just crumple.
I say
I'd
just saying
prefer
that,
you-
like, be comfy.
I do like the cape.
It is magic now.
It was always magic. It can flow around.
Real magic.
But I'll start looking for books. Mimi, did you want to speak with the gods with them, or?
Mimi?
Mimi,
What? Sorry.
Uh, did you want to speak with the gods with them, and I can start grabbing books for you?
I kind of really want to just figure out about my family. I don't really. I really want to focus on this.
We'll be here for a while, and I'm guessing you guys will be too, huh?
Yeah, we're gonna do some reading.
We'll see you guys if we make our way over toward Ifrit.
Take your time. None of us are in a rush.
As you guys will head downstairs, you guys have the 3 shrines in front of you. Technically 4, but
Hmm.
So should we wait for that guy to show back up, or should we try to like talk to some of the other ones real quick?
I'm not sure. Honestly. I
feel
don't-
like when it came to the other people that we were talking to, well, it just sort of happened, right? Like, I mean, we're here, we have good intentions, we're trying to warn them of things. I'm sure they'll be more than happy to talk with us and not smite us down. He's gonna start walking over towards Shiva.
as you
'Cause
walk
that's who
towards,
Nihilus said for him to start with.
yeah, as you'll step to the left. You go over to Shiva's statue. Nihilus, are you going with, or are you just gonna stay there?
Let's give it a shot.
As what do you guys have to say to the statue?
Should I just do what I did with Lord Titan?
I suppose. What's the proper way to address Shiva?
Titan is the lord over farmland and earth and rejuvenation and things of that nature, right? What
Mhm.
about Lord Shiva? What are they
Uh,
all about?
Lady Shiva, ice and cold. And, she's fighting a never-ending war against the endless hordes of demons that are spewing forth from underneath her castle.
Oh,
I told you there was a gate to hell on top underneath their castle.
I don't know what all I can take literally from you, Nihilus.
I don't think there was a figurative way to interpret that.
Well,
Why do you think that
well, there's like an underworld kind of thing underneath Titan's place too. You remember?
Yeah, but it's literally a gateway into the void.
I'm guessing I know that now.
Yeah, it's the Dark Knight. The house is in the frigid north as well. That's where we kind of. Anyway, yeah, that's what that's what she does. She's a defender.
Right. So she's probably very busy then. I should. All right. Okay. Wow. Drop that on me, why don't you? Okay.
I dropped it on you earlier. You just didn't believe me.
He's going to approach the shrine, and he will go down he will go down to his knees, similarly to how he did with Titan's shrine. Okay.
I also follow suit, just like kneel down in front of Shiva statue.
Excuse us, Lady Shiva. We have something important we wish to speak with you about. I know that you are busy with your endless toil against those from below, but if you could grace us with your presence, even a small sign to know that you're listening, I only wish to help you and to give the information that I believe you must know. Please, if you judge us worthy, allow us to speak with you.
As you say that, you feel a chill grow throughout the room. You both see your breath at this point, as especially for you, Asphere, the room becomes freezing.
Okay. See, Nihilus, I'm totally can do this.
Even Shiva has acknowledged our presence.
Totally a holy man. It's in my blood.
I believe
my cold, frigid blood.
Before you freeze to death, I think we should deliver the message.
Oh.
As the mist sort of swirls in front of you for a moment, as you see this rather large figure in front of you, rather translucent, but looking down on you.
This is very different than how it happened last time, Nihilus.
This is a proper god.
Lady Shiva?
Yes, little summoner, and what words are so important as to distract me from my endless toils, as you put them?
Sorry. Yes, of course. Excuse me. I'm sorry that I interrupted you, but this is not the first time I've visited a shrine such as this. The first time, it was mostly attempting to gain aid to protect myself, but while I was there, I came across a grievous act. I do not know how much you know of the others who are on these lands, but I was visiting Titan's Foot, the home of the shrine of Lord Titan. While I was there, and after I gave my words to the pedestal as I did to you just now, the ground below me collapsed and brought me far beneath the rock and stone of the mountains. There, I witnessed the last moments of Titan. Someone had came to him, wishing to do him harm, and succeeded in killing him. At least that avatar of him, and taking from him a piece of his power. I was then tasked by Titan to warn others of his fate. Ever since then, I went to many other places. I spoke with the Warrior of Light, as well as, I believe, he just like thinks for a second, like, should I mention? But then he kind of just shakes it off, as well as Diabolos. I wish only to warn those out there who may be targeted. And I know that you are very powerful, my lady, but I wished very, very much to give you, as well as the others, the warning, if you would take it.
The condition of his shrine. What was it?
It was unfortunately, not well kept. It was taken off from the beaten path, and
No,
when I
no.
arrived there,
His throne, his floor.
the throne seemed fine, but the floor beneath was cracked and defiled by a large magic sigil, a sign that now is also below the castle in the shrine of Odin.
For your own health, I advise you not tell many about this.
Uh, but that was. What do you mean?
Things older than me are moving, and if Odin's shrine has already been revoked.
Scions.
It's not a matter for mortals. Especially small and strange ones like yourself, even if you are radiant with light.
Titan had asked if I should let everyone know, though.
Then
What if
inform the
someone comes for
others,
them?
but do not speak of this casually.
Of course not, my
Of
lady.
course.
We just thought it right to warn all of you. Perhaps speak with Lord Odin himself.
You sit in the capital, speak with them, and then for your own lives, wash your hands of this.
Thank you for the advice, Lady Shiva. I'm sorry again for distracting you.
Do not apologize, this is important. If that is all,
Looks over toward Nihilus.
Um, there's nothing I could imagine that we need to talk about anymore. She want to show her the heart.
Show her the what?
Titan's heart.
Well, I don't think I have the heart, do I?
no.
The
You
shard.
have a piece of him, though.
I have a piece, so I have a shard.
Yeah, that's what I meant.
I will show it, just in case they need to see it, but I'm pretty sure they probably know what it is. But are you sure that you don't need to speak with them? Isn't that what you want, Nihilus?
That's not how this goes.
Oh, it isn't? Sorry.
Yeah.
I'm ignorant of these things.
It's not. No, don't worry about it. We have our mission here. Let's get it done. Thank you, my lady.
Thank you both. Keep yourself safe. As
Until next we meet.
she'll vanish, and the room starts to warm, though you still feel cold.
Get their blessings, Esphere. I need to physically go there.
Oh, to the actual shrines?
Yes.
Oh, my bad. Sorry.
Well, that's fine. No.
I guess it would
don't
make
apologize.
things a lot very, very dumb if people could just go downstairs.
We can't test people that far away from their shrines, especially not Shiva.
Hmm.
Not a proper one, anyway.
Should we leave Lord Ifrit for last, or?
If you want. Rama and Ifrit aren't that bad. It's just an avatar of Ifrit. He's not going to subject us to a trial by combat here in this temple.
Okay,
I
good.
think.
All right. That don't. Could. No, let's. No, let's please.
I'm sure he won't do it.
What can you? You've told me a lot of Lord Ifrit. What can you tell me of Rama?
Huh. Lord Rama is an extremely wise person. He is the Lord of Lightning. He's the great judge. He presides over those such matters, and he's he is slow to wrath. Uh, when he is angry, it's quite well known when he's angry. His lightning is something that should never be underestimated.
I
But
think I can work with that.
yeah, generally he just presides over matters of justice and wisdom and such things.
Yeah, I could probably work with that. He's gonna stand up and
Hopefully.
start making his way over.
Yep, as you step towards the center of the place.
The only problem I have is Ifrit might be very loud. Yeah.
Let's hope not.
Mhm.
It's onto knees. Lord Rama, caller of lightning, the great judge. I wish to give you a warning, something that I believe is something that you would need. I do not wish to take your time, but I do seek your wisdom and well, your wisdom and guidance in these times. If you would please give us even a sign that you are listening so that we can deliver our message, I beseech you.
Give me a charisma roll.
Jake, I keep talking about this, but I super think that I should move my constitution and
Maybe I should be
charisma.
the one praying. Can I give him the help action? Can I give him? Can I
I do
use
so
help?
many charisma things, Jake. Can I switch them? I
Hey,
know I
look at you,
lose like
look at
fucking
you,
so much
Mister.
HP.
When we go to do the level up, we can look into this.
Yay!
Jake, can I give him the help
Alright.
action?
Yes.
Let's fucking go.
You get it. I guess I think that means you get advantage now.
Let's fucking go.
Technically, I am helping you.
I'm so bad at these right now.
As with a 12.
Yeah, I don't have anything in persuasion or anything.
Don't worry, with what you said, a 12 is enough. You feel your hairs stand on end. You feel a tingle running down your spine as Nihilus, visibly there are sparks from jumping from like your shoulder pad to your gauntlet.
I just imagine he had the bandana on, and then whenever the sparks and stuff happen, they just like go up, like the bandana flies off.
Notch just looks down at the gauntlet's like, he's here.
As
Yeah.
with a brief flash of light, this old and wizened man appears before you, wispy like the last one. And why have you called me? Give me this warning you think is so dire for my attention.
Lord Rama, I am a sphere, a summoner from the or from I guess east, yeah, a summoner
Yeah.
from the east. On my way to the Great Empire, I had stopped at a place in the mountains known as Titan's Foot and prayed to the shrine there for protection. However, once I got there, a great shattering of the shrine had taken place, and I had fell far beneath the stones. I awoke at the bottom in front of Titan himself, large and imposing, but he had just been defeated. Someone had came to him, and not only did the first person come and defeat him, another came and stole part of his power for their own. I witnessed his last moments, and he gave me a task to go forth and let everyone know a warning that something or someone is coming after beings and shrines such as these. Even below the castle here in the capital city, there is a magic sigil in the Shrine of Odin that is preventing him from calling forth there. I had spoken with many other people, including Diabolos and the Warrior of Light, both of which, mostly the Warrior, seeming to be besieged by this darkness as well. I only come to warn you that something may be doing the same or may find their way to your shrine as well.
Well then, I thank you for this warning.
We have informed Lady Shiva and intend to inform Odin and Lord Odin and Ifrit. But
Titan Shrine, what was the condition of it?
It was completely destroyed. The throne was, well, not in complete disrepair, but the stone beneath was, well, graffitied over with a large magic sigil and broken. He was no more. All he was able to do was pass along a single shard of himself. I have a piece of him with me, but he at least told me before he left that he would not be truly gone, but it is
Yes,
the body that was there was completely destroyed.
his essence, besides the little stolen, and returns to the weave, as we all do when our bodies fail. But if that seal is broken, then I'll have to contact the others.
we intend to do that shortly, Lord Rama. But
Give them their
else.
warnings, but this is a matter far beyond you.
That's what Lady Shiva told us.
And she was
Not
wise.
indeed. None of this low enough so that no one can it doesn't leave this general vicinity of us. We've come to believe some beings called the Scions might be involved in this.
If the seal is broken, I know exactly what's happening. And so does she. For your health, we tell you little.
Of course.
We understand.
If there's nothing else, then I have matters to attend to.
Thank you for your time, Lord Rama.
Until we meet again.
Watch yourselves. As, with another strike of lightning, he is gone.
Oh man, that other guy sure isn't back yet with the Odin with talking to Lord Odin, huh? Looks over like nervously at the Ifrit shrine.
Let's get this over with, Lord Ifrit. It's good you're using such detail, Esphir, but perhaps a more succinct description might be in order for Lord Ifrit. He's impatient sometimes.
I'll try to be straight to the point then.
Ugh. All right. Lord Ifrit is he's a Lord of Hellfire.
You've told me a
God
lot
of
about
Slaughter,
him. I got
Carnage,
this one.
etc.
He's like, you're like saying carnage, slaughter, and he's like, yeah. Like his ears are twitching with every verb. yeah.
I wonder if he'll be as hot as the desert when he shows up.
Lord Ifrit, master of war, carnage, and bloodshed, as well as battle itself. I come to deliver a message, a warning. Please, if you can even give us a sense that you're here to take this message, I beseech you.
Roll charisma.
Help action.
I am really hovering over this, Jake.
You just want to auto succeed it? You can just auto succeed it.
I could just auto succeed it. Then I won't have it for Odin, but I think I might have a better chance talking to Odin than I will Ifrit.
Well, you just got gifted 2 advantage. So
you know what? Let's fucking go then.
So with help, a 3. So roll 5.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's go. All of them ones.
19.
19. Look at that.
Thank you, guys.
We love you all.
As you clap your hands together in prayer, little flames start appearing around the shrine itself. You don't feel hot because you were freezing, but you feel room temperature again.
Oh, wonderful.
As a brief swirl of fire comes up and
I'm not afraid. I'm not afraid. I'm not.
Breathe, Sphere, just breathe.
A much larger wispy figure appears. And what do you want?
That's Lord Ifrit.
Yes, it is. I'll tell them.
Hello, Lord Ifrit. I am a Spear, a summoner from the east.
Speak faster.
Yes, of course, sir. There was a cave-in over at the Shrine of Titan. Down below, I fell into, and I saw him in his last moments. He
The
died,
point.
sir. The thing beneath him shattered. A seal. He gave me a mission in his dying words to warn others of his death. A darkness is sweeping across the land, looking for beings such as you and causing problems all over. I've already warned Lady Shiva and Lord Brahma.
Ah.
He's like actually just kind of
Weird.
grabs at his chest like
It's all right. Lord Ifrit, Odin's shrine has already been defiled, and we understand that some beings called the Scions may be involved in this. Are we to assume a great war is coming?
Oh. Yes. This
The other
world
g-
will be lit ablaze if everything goes according to their designs. Oh, I cannot wait for the fight.
the others warned us to stay out of such a fight. Is there truly nothing we can do to help?
Temper your blades in your souls, or find a hole to hide in. If you're really so insistent on being involved, well, show yourself worth the time.
You're going to get involved anyway.
That everything?
One more thing. You're the only one that has told us to not to stay away. Lord Ifrit, if possible, could I seek out your shrine? I wish to be, well, as I told you before, I'm a summoner. I already have quite a number of things that I can use to protect me or to fight against such things. If I could be judged by you.
Are you ready to risk your life?
Alice just looks over to you. Not angrily and not... He just looks at you like, are you?
He stops for a second again. He just sort of like thinks back to the fight they just had earlier and where basically Titan was completely destroyed and he could do nothing to really help you guys. If something's like that's coming, I don't want to hide. But I want to make sure that I can get through it.
Then come and I'll test your measure.
Okay.
Show me your worth and don't die too quickly.
Okay.
We're done here?
Yes, Lord Ifrit.
Yes, sir.
I'll be waiting. And with another flash of flame, into the chest he goes.
You did great.
I'm gonna die.
Well, with that attitude, of course you will.
Standing on the far end.
I was hoping Lord Ifrit would be more forthcoming with something.
It seemed as if he would be honestly the best one to ask about. The others seem to want. He looks back toward the people behind. Hello.
Have an enlightening conversation with Ifrit?
Very.
As enlightened as one could get. I'm already shivering in my boots.
Well,
I thought Lady Shiva would be the one doing that.
we've collected crystals. We can call Odin for you now.
Thank you so very kindly.
This will only be a fragment of him, you understand.
Will you need to stay present during this, or may you just manifest him and then?
We will need our full concentration to keep him here. We are not at his shrine, and to give him a body will take all of our power.
I think we can still do it. Looks over toward Nihilus. I think I have an idea.
He just nods at you. He wants you to go ahead.
No prayer is required. We just need bring him forth.
Whenever all of you are ready, then.
As they all start chanting, and you see the crystals in their hands glowing, as...
Oh.
Yeah. Straight up Odin, baby. Now it's just is already kneeling, so.
Yeah, it goes down. Hello, Lord Odin.
Children
I'm
of the
sorry to-
Empire, why have you called me? You are not a child of my nation.
I'm not a child of your nation, no, sir. Though I recently came from your shrine, and well, you had given me a task there, or I believe your shrine at least had judged me worthy to go further into your inner sanctum. My name is Sphere, a summoner from the east.
Yes. You defended your friend. My trial I gave you.
Forgive me for being vague, sir. A sigil along the ground has been broken. A shrine in the mountain defiled.
I know.
I've been told to be weary about saying more, so that's all I will say. If you know, then you know. My task was to talk to those around.
You worry about these priests. Their senses are gone. They sacrifice them for me to focus on you.
Okay, good. I didn't know what to do.
That is a relief.
So speak plainly and quickly.
The Scions.
Yes.
What? Is there anything we can do about your shrine, Lord Odin? I know that you no longer can bring yourself there, apparently. Correct?
I've been banished from the palace. I don't know as much as the three. But an old corruption lurks in that place now.
Is there any way we can bring you back?
I don't see it within your means, currently. You are children of light, though. It can do many wondrous things. As can that child of dark that stands with you.
Is
I'm
there
just
any?
glad I was able to deliver the message.
If you have any other questions, I can try to answer them, but...
I will say, before going down, when we were given the task by the Empress, it was, well, unfortunate that I could not be judged by you at that moment. But I understand why everything has gone the way it did.
For what it's worth, while I cannot hand you a part of myself, you were found worthy.
Smiles. Well, I mean, obviously, I'm calling now.
Is there anything we can do to fight against them? Just hint that Lady Shiva and Lord Rama said to stay out of it. Lord Ifrit says we should prepare for a great war. I'm not one for sitting on. I'm not one for sitting back and letting other people fight for me.
You seek to fight against the divine. You are bearers of light, and one bearer of dark. If you really want to do something, temper yourselves. Grow strong, and maybe you can involve yourself on an equal footing to what the Trinity have in mind.
We will.
Is that all?
Yes. I have nothing more to say.
If you have nothing more, then good luck to you.
Thank you.
Thank you.
With that, he'll start to sparkle and fade away as all the priests start like gasping and clutching at the ground for a moment as they seem immediately exhausted. Oh,
Oh man, it didn't seem to work, guys. All right, round 2.
Get
Be quiet. He's not supposed to help them up. Like, are you all okay?
It's straining, connecting to the divine and the mortal realm. We will rest, but it's nothing we haven't done before.
Was that like a summoning or?
In a sense, though not a permanent one, we do not have the crystals on hand to give him a substantial form. So we offer ourselves up for a short while.
Is there other ways of gaining crystals other than having them given to you by the divine?
Magic coalesces all over the world. It's oh gods.
Oh, sorry. I'm probably. You guys need to lay down. I'm sorry. Asking too many questions.
We are just in short supply lately.
Well, hopefully, you'll find a surplus of ether crystals soon.
Both of you, take care.
We'll go find our friends.
Thank you all very much for your help.
As you do go below, Mimi.
So Nihilus, like Ifrit's thing, it's not gonna it's not that bad, right? He's not actually gonna kill anyway.
As you went going down through the library, you and Juliet started searching through the sections, and despite your best effort, Mimi and you and Juliet grabbed quite a few books, but again, none of them quite. They feel like more of the same, is a good way to put it. Until in one section, in one dark corner, you're not even looking at the shelf. You feel a pull to something between the shelves and the wall.
I turn to it, just look that way, and get up and just walk to it.
You want to reach for what's there?
Yes.
It's dusty, it's old, it's beaten up. It is another book like the one you were given, in a language you can't read.
I need to find the others.
Well, thankfully.
So like it's mostly just like a thing, like, you know, people are just like, oh, he's super scary, but it's mostly he's fine, right? Oh, hey guys.
No, he'll kill
guys,
you.
Look what I found! I found this just now. Look.
What
it's
is it?
the same. Shows the book. Look.
Oh, it's another, like, he looks at the book. Does it look similar to that language?
Yeah. At this point, you've seen enough that you can identify. While you can't read it, you can identify. Oh yeah, it's the same strange rating.
We need to call this something. Siamese?
Squigglies.
Hmm?
What was that?
Squigglies.
Squigglies. Okay,
Squigglies.
we'll call it squigglies.
The ancient language of squigglies.
Yeah. Okay.
It's like squigglies, so it's like Leeese.
Yeah.
Well, now that we have that settled,
Can we take books from the library?
Uh,
Can we?
I mean, they won't notice one missing.
where would you find it?
Yeah, probably not. Slips it, just like slips it into the bag of holding.
It was just over there in the corner. I wasn't even looking at it at first. It just kind of called me. I don't know. It just I think it's one of those woman instincts.
Huh. I
Can I-
see.
Can I say something that you guys might think is really dumb, especially with everything we have learned today?
Go for it.
I'm still kind of weirded out about thinking about these scions as bad guys, you know? Especially since I'm holding on to this book and this book was kind of left by somebody who I think summoned one of them to save my life from a big worm at one point.
Um,
I
maybe
know.
I'd share that perspective if
I know,
They
I know.
didn't
We're
come
talking.
and-
Everybody's going like there's a big war, big thing happening, but like maybe it's just the followers. It's probably not just the followers, huh?
they have to get these ideas from somewhere.
You're right.
I mean,
Damn it.
if we really wanted to know if the deities behind them were good or bad, I guess the best way would be to find out more about them, right?
Yeah,
Yes.
we have Mimi's other book, and we have this one now.
Eh,
And your book, right?
Mine just has spells. I'm not sure if mine has any. I mean, I could try. I mean, now that I know that it's like a language, I could probably like use like the magic of the book to read more of the book. I should have done that a long time ago, and I'm so weirded out that I never tried.
Well, with that, I mean, we can start reading through these.
Yeah.
Learn a bit more, know if they're really that good or that bad, or if people who follow them are just kind of crazy.
Yeah.
Also, Mimi, that shrine that is like super close to where you're wanting to go. That one's Ifrit's, right?
Yeah, I think that's
right,
one.
Jay?
Yeah. If you look
Yay!
over on the map over here,
That's the one.
their village is like right
Just
here.
remembered.
This building right here is a good approximation of the village.
And Ifrit's right here. Is that
Yeah.
his?
Yeah. That's
Oh,
Yay!
that's like
There
right.
it is.
That's like fucking right there. They're basically the same place.
I
Yeah,
know,
yeah.
right?
You just go on a
Right
nice little
here.
route here, and then just cut north, and boom.
Yeah.
Yay.
Yeah. Good. I just made a date to go die, so that's perfect.
And then, from there, you can just go back through to Titansville, good old place.
You know, I mean, you say that, but like getting a better look at that like cracked up sigil might be interesting actually.
Hmm.
Especially since apparently he like goes a little bit lower. Apparently they were asking if the throne was okay at Titan's place, and honestly, I can't really remember that much. I mean, I think it was fine. I sat in it for a bit, but that was mostly because I was terrified because zombies were outside.
Good to know.
Also, Lord Eli has a suite there, and he said I could totally use it whenever I wanted.
Yeah, but he told the people working there that you can use anytime you want.
I mean, they honestly they were like more than happy to give it to me. Like they're like, "Oh, you're a bunny. You should take this super like important person's room." And then he showed up, and I'm like, "I'm gonna die." And then he didn't kill me. It was great.
Hmm.
And that's where it all started.
I see.
And he's like, "You should be fine telling people you're a holy man. It's whatever." And I'm like, "Are you sure, best buddy?" And he's like, "Yeah, dude."
Oh, that's
Well,
useful.
I'm sure that's completely 100% accurate.
I mean, it's also a good way to go into the Republic if you guys actually do want to go in there. It's literally like they have like a place that's just like, oh, right there, and like they have caravans that go straight into the center of the desert.
Well, I mean, I guess for that we should head back to the inn and actually decide what's going on. Trin went back there, right?
Yeah.
As
Now let's just put that book back. He stomps on the ground. Stomp, 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 stomp. All right, guys, let's get out of here. Stomp, 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 stomp.
as you guys start making your way out, nobody really stops you because most of the clergy that are like actually that are in the upper floor are kind of exhausted from doing a summoning ritual.
You guys need some orange juice?
We're good. Thanks.
They're gonna be fine.
As Trin, you got back to the bar?
I jumped from roof to roof.
As with this very extravagant way to get back, it takes you a bit longer, but when you get back, you know, the place is pretty empty. The tall guy from earlier is there. Do you just want to like sit down, take a drink? Honestly, you've been running around a lot today.
Fucking, I'm just gonna go into the fucking inn room and act like I never fucking left. Fuck, is there a book somewhere so I can pretend like I'm reading? Fucking,
You know, you
what's
have
it?
you have your old spell book that Eli gave you. Nothing special.
Yeah, I could. Yeah, I'm totally just like nose in the book,
reviewing.
like I said. Yeah, reviewing. I'm so studious.
As you pretend nothing's wrong. You guys come back eventually. Not seeing Trin on the bar floor, which you can only guess means one thing.
They're dead.
Absolutely.
On the bar table.
I
Trin's on the bar table instead.
I grabbed the earring. I'm just like, Trin, how did you die?
What?
Does not answer.
Oh fuck.
No, just ignore him. Where are you?
Don't you worry. I'm where I need to be.
Are you hiding under the covers upstairs?
No.
Fantastic. No, I was just gonna go upstairs.
As you guys
Wait, why
start
are you-
walking upstairs, you hear the door burst open behind you. Guys! I think Trin ran off! I've been looking all over for her! Him! Them! Oh god. What if they went running off to the Republic all by themselves? Wait, what?
Oh, you know.
Yeah, they're just hiding in the covers upstairs. It's fine.
Oh, thank god. Oh, thank the gods. He
Yeah,
charges up the stairs. Trin, why were you hiding?
No, it just goes up.
At that point, you just see Trin is just under a cover, but the tail is out. I
Good
know
job,
you're
Owl. Thanks for letting us know.
I don't know what you're talking about.
I'll
Hmm.
lance on your head.
No.
When I came back, you were gone. I was running all over for you. Oh
I
god.
don't know.
Did
not
you
sure.
did you check? Did you? Why is everyone in our room?
I don't know why they came up.
No, I just want to see just how pathetic, how bad your attempt to hide under the covers was.
I think it was pretty good.
I just want to make sure
can
Trin
see your
reminds you.
tail hanging up.
I just want to make sure Trin gives you that earring.
What earring? What?
This one
Just a hand pops out from the other side.
that they came by earlier to deliver because I didn't go anywhere.
I looked all over. You were not here.
What do you mean? I mean, I can disguise myself. I could have been a lamp.
The room looks the same.
Excuse me? What do you say?
The room looks the same.
Yeah, maybe I was that good.
Oh, you're here. That's what matters. It's fine. It's fine.
Did you think I actually
He
left?
throws himself into the bed.
Which one?
Yes. Oh,
You really that worried?
little. Said you would stay, so I believed you, and then you were gone, and I was worried.
I mean, I can be a bit of a liar sometimes. Believing me is your first mistake.
And I shouldn't have believed you the first time.
No, it's like Neil's
Or
like
the
his whole
second
one
time?
name.
I mean, it's nice that you did, and I was originally intending to stay. And then I got a little bit curious and started asking Miss Lysandra to give me a tour
You
that
know,
I didn't
Trin,
need.
I'd just rather believe you than not.
Ears just lower. Sorry.
You didn't steer me wrong before, and God knows what would have happened with that adjudicator otherwise. Or that innocent
Something
woman.
hard.
You're definitely above benefit of the doubt.
I guess.
This is a whole new level of bullying, Nihilus. It's so great.
It really is, isn't it? Now it's like kneels down, like lifts the little corner up. Is like, you doing all right under there?
I don't even think he knows he's bullying her that hard.
just a lump with the tail out, and just at this point, like her head's poking out. This is for you. You see a little hand come out and like push the link pearl out.
Oh, thank you. He'll fix it to his ear, just no hesitation.
If you know already how they work, it doesn't matter where I am, you'll be able to reach me.
Testing?
Probably.
Testing 1, 2, 3, hello?
Yeah, I can hear you.
He's speaking out loud.
No, you
Yeah.
have to think. How do you explain this, Nihilus? You think about talking to the person, but with your brain, and then, for example, through the pearl, like this. You see how I'm not moving my lips, but now we're talking.
Oh, okay. Alright, that makes sense.
Yeah, and it's completely private too. Just think about who you want to talk to, and none of the rest of us can.
I mean, you can decide who can hear it or not.
Oh,
Every time we've talked, everybody's heard.
I mean, these totally have privacy settings of some
Yeah, they
sort.
totally.
Right?
Yeah, that
they
yeah,
can.
Just,
you
just
have to
think
be
about-
explicit about it.
Damn it.
I'll assume you're talking to everyone unless you say you're not.
I was hoping he'd be like, oh, so I can make it only Trink in here. All right, cool. It's like,
Yeah, no, he's just thinking that out loud though, and he's not. All right, cool. Trin, I'm glad you didn't go missing.
You're welcome. Are you two just gonna stay in here?
I mean, yeah.
What?
I mean, nothing's gonna happen. And just, I'm just.
We gotta talk about what we're doing next, Trin.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah, we're having a team meeting now.
Oh, all right.
Yes.
We
Not just, like,
got a lot
sits
of
on the- like,
information
sits at the foot
today
of the bed.
while we got a lot of information today while you've been freaking out underneath a blanket.
What do you mean? I've been perfectly resolved. Not
Clearly.
thinking about Lord Eli and his 20 wives.
Excuse me?
Under their breath.
It wasn't 20. It's 23.
23.
100.
I keep growing.
He now just turns to Esphere and just uses like a little shrug of, I actually don't know.
The days keep getting longer. I mean, I guess that's anyway. So, we're heading off. Looks over towards you, Mimi. Where again?
Yeah.
I mean,
We're
what
going-
was it called?
Melmond.
Hmm.
We're going to Melmond.
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 Okay.
Melman?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
We're gonna see what all's out there with Mimi, and right nearby there's one of the shrines to Ifrit. Once we figure out what's going on in both of those places, we were thinking, I think especially if you want to see if you can figure things out, maybe heading back over toward Titan's Foot and into the Republic.
Yeah, we can do that.
See, we didn't even
I
need to
don't-
convince them, Trin.
I don't really want to go, but at the same time, apparently
Don't you want
there
to
was
see
some-
Lord Eli again? Isn't he your best friend?
I mean,
Yeah, and who knows how many more wives he's gotten in the last month.
Sinks into the blanket. Cover herself with the blanket again.
One would think that a celebrity blitzball star would want to go back to his adoring public.
I just didn't think I would go back after like a month is all.
I mean, a month is longer than some people believe. If you're such a big star, they must be worried sick. Each day must feel like a year.
Yeah, think of all the things that can change in a month.
Think about everything we've all done in a month.
Mm.
You've seen so much, it'll be like seeing things with brand new eyes. I'm sure.
Technically, I'm fresh out of my academy.
It's not a very great place.
I'm sure of that.
What do you mean? You say they have bidets.
They
Don't
do.
have
Whatever
bidets.
that is.
It's really, it's honestly that. Again, the technology's great. Obviously, it's just a lot of people don't always. A lot of people aren't always number one on the list to use it.
What?
It was only.
I mean, who else would be using a toilet that sprays your ass more than people?
Mm.
Now what are you afraid of, Sphere? Because you're clearly afraid of something.
The Gilded Cactar, or I guess that's probably the name you guys would know it best as.
Sure.
It's not. The Blitzball is cool, and the bidets are cool, and all those things are cool, but I only got to really be around those recently. A lot of the time, like I mentioned before, being over there wasn't great, especially for someone with magic. And kind of motions to all of us here. They aren't very kind to people like us.
Well,
The
we won't be kind.
one thing leads to another, and again, there are people that are nice, like the one we have met over in Finn. She saved me after all, but I didn't like living there. In fact, all I did with anything that I got playing Blitzball uh, was just mainly to get out. Once I had enough to get somewhere to get going and settle any things any sort of problems that were already there, that's why I made my way to Titan's Foot. I was never planning on going back.
Hmm.
But I mean, especially now that I know some crazy stuff happened as after I left, I am worried about a couple of people there. So I'd like to see if they're doing okay. And again, if Lord Eli's still there, it'd be nice to catch up with him.
Yeah.
I'm sure that everything will be fine. It's just it's not a great place. Not a great place to live. Maybe it's a better place to visit. I don't know.
Oh, like Florida. I didn't say that.
God damn it.
Well, I'm
Like the Kingdom of Florida.
If it helps get anything else across, my best friends growing up were snakes and scorpions.
Well, I hope some of us got back onto that list. Seems very exclusive. I mean, I can't compete with a scorpion, but I could certainly try.
You hear an indignant hiss from Zephyr.
Saphir's unfortunately the friend spots are all booked up. Sorry, guys.
Oh darn.
That's fine. I didn't apply anyway.
I'm sorry to make
Sorry
you
if people.
go.
Sorry if I'm more. Sorry if it sucks. Is all I'm saying. I'll try to do my best to keep us away from anything too crazy when we get there.
Fortunately, I feel like the crazy just kind of gravitates towards us.
Yeah. In one way or another.
We can handle it.
We've handled worse, right? Is what we've handled worse?
We've handled some pretty bad things.
Pretty bad.
And
Really.
besides, there are more of us than ever, right?
You're far from alone now.
I mean, if we say we know Lord Eli, it should make things at least a little bit easier.
If they believe us.
And if I say I'm a Dark Knight, then we can make things harder.
Uh,
That's not a positive thing. I just feel like something I should share.
I mean, look, I'm just saying we could. Some of us could prove it. Some, one way or another, depending. Could try. Just saying.
Trina is right. Even if they are slowly descending beneath their covers again.
Wouldn't hurt to try.
Well, guess with all this, we'll start riding bright and early.
Did you get the jerky? Just pops his head out.
Yes, I got the jerky.
Oh yeah, thank you.
It's on the table.
Academy. I barely smooched anyone in there.
Juliet glances over at you. Seems like you got plenty of smooching still.
Is that all you think about?
Well, no, but it was one of the reasons I came.
Besides, didn't you just apparently smooch Nyx a lot?
I don't kiss
Did we
and
know
tell.
that? Did we know that?
Do we know that?
I don't know. Do we know that?
I don't think we know that. No, I think he cleaned himself up before.
Okay, no, well, even never mind. Okay, redacted. I couldn't remember if this was shared.
We had a perfectly friendly conversation. Thank you.
So you did do smooching.
Looks over Juliet.
Someone
Don't look at me. You're the one who teleported off with some strange, crazy girl who might have been responsible for burning down part of the library.
Oh man, now that I think about it, it honestly just checks out, even if I don't know. Could have been your goal all along. I think.
He just shrugs. I mean, again, you guys know me. That's why I came to the academy in the first place.
And I mean, even if you didn't get, anything from the academy, I mean, there'll be other places and a bunch of broads to smooch.
Juliet steps over to you and ruffles your hair.
Wait, what?
Asphere.
There, okay.
I hope you had a good time, though.
Besides, it's not like the academy ever really left if we're taking Juliet.
What is that supposed to mean?
I mean, you're a student of the academy, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I think she's saying you're like my portable smooching machine, apparently.
I don't think that's what Trent meant.
Is that what?
I didn't know, that's why I asked. I like to think I'm rather encyclopedic, like the library.
Yeah, that's what I meant by portable academy. Yeah, just a fountain of wisdom there.
Oh God.
Thank you.
Oh jeez.
Bit more catty in here than I remember.
What?
Meow.
Well,
I'd say I'm quite fine. I'd say I'm quite feline fine, I'd say.
I'm gonna lay here for the night. I guess we'll head out in the morning, and yeah, I'm tired.
Yeah, I guess I can share this spot with you for a bit.
Yeah.
As Kato rolls over slightly, Trin, you feel an arm over you.
She's just still a bean in this. You know what? I deserve this.
Oh god, I feel like I could die.
If we're leaving
What?
early, make sure that somebody wakes me up. All right.
He's gonna say that
Yeah,
a lot,
right.
isn't he, Nihilus?
He just like, I was like, what? And he just does a double take, like, wait a second.
I'd say he's being pretty draconian with all these puns.
Apparently, I'm not a dragon, so it doesn't even work.
Oh, shame.
Yes. Julia
Good
will follow you
night.
up.
Nihilus gets up. Is Kato like dead?
Yeah, he's exhausted.
Nihilus just like slowly picks up arm and takes it off. Trin.
No, it's
There you
fine.
go.
It's fine.
It's
sure?
whatever. It's fine.
It's fine.
Are you saying that you want Kato to put his arm over you?
That's not what I said. I just said, look at him. He's just so exhausted, and it's all my fault. Actually, I can't even say partially. It's all my fault.
Well, if you insist, Trin Nihilus puts his arm like up higher on Trin. There you go.
This is fine. This is fine.
You have a good night.
Still just a bean under this blanket. Just...
As Nihilus, you're gonna go to a bed?
What? Mimi, do you need me to go bring you to Boko, or are you alright?
I
Or do you want a real bed?
we're out of the room, right?
What's that?
We out of the room?
Yeah,
I
you two
assume so,
step
yeah.
out of the room.
Okay. So I kind of wanted to ask Trin or Julie if I could sleep with them. I didn't want to sleep alone today after what happened, but they were kind of already with someone, so I'm not gonna bother them. I'll go with Boko.
Oh, yeah, I don't have someone to sleep with.
No.
Besides, if anyone here knows about darkness, it's me.
Yeah, no, I'm good. I'm
Are
good.
you sure?
Yeah, I'm good. Thank you. Though.
Boko's not well versed in the destructive capabilities of the dark yet. So
It's fine. Boko's a good listener.
Quay.
if you need to talk, I can listen too.
It's okay. It's okay. Thanks. Good night.
All
Stop
right.
being that way, Mimi!
Ooh.
She's going, ain't she?
Yeah.
As you step
Mm.
into the room, Boko immediately goes over to you. You just Boko plucks you up by the cuff of your robe, brings you over to the pile of hay, and starts nestling on you like a mother protecting a child.
With the thought of that maybe my family possessed at some point, I shall cry under that chicken.
As you look at Boko, you know, you blink a few times and it's gone, but you think you saw, like, the little shavings of darkness like Nihilus coming off of Boko.
Oh wait, I'm backing up a bit just in case I'm puking on them again.
No, you're not puking.
But
Boko.
It's the
was
darkness
that?
in
What are
Boko's.
you?
It's the darkness in Boko's heart.
Oh,
Turns out Boko is also a warrior of darkness.
I believe it.
As you softly cry into Boko, and Boko cuddles you protectively.
yeah.
That's where we'll end game for the night, with all of you going to sleep.
It's gonna be hard to fall asleep as a bean, but okay.
Listen,
Juliet,
consciousness
can you
will leave you
believe-
eventually, or you'll
Is
find
this
the
like-
courage to slither out from under Kato's arm.
No, it's that thing of, it's kind of like when you wrap a cat in a blanket and it's just like, what the fuck do I do now? That's Trin right now, but it's also like, there's also like, no, I deserve this.
Juliet, can you believe that people just thought that we were gonna be like sleeping in the same room? Like they didn't even ask if we were.
Well, I mean, I just thought I'd wake up bright and early, and if you're gonna sleep in, I should wake you up, and there's 2 beds, so... Good night! Other bed.
So cold.
So cold. So alone.
I think I still feel Shiva.
With your 20 passive perception, you see her tail tapping the bed.
Juliet's just fucking Wama wink after she found out about Jessica. Who's Jessica?
Oh, god damn it. But yeah, sorry.
Tail tappies.
Sorry for going an hour over, you guys. I just wanted to make sure we wrapped up the night and knew where you were going next.
It was great.
Since next week we're not gonna have game, but I'm glad you guys. It sounds like at least you had fun.
Yeah, it's no problem. I just have to wake up in a couple of hours.
Listen, you said if you were gonna be here, you probably decided you weren't going to sleep.
That's very true.
I made an assumption there, and I'm sorry.
No, it's fine.
I love you.
I'm probably gonna try to stay up. I'll see.
Trying to get as much rest as possible, honestly.
I believe in you.
Well, I'm gonna be on the bus for like a long time, so.
Oh, there you go. I guess.
Yeah.
But yeah, we'll finish this up quickly, and you know, it's still Endwalker time, so I'll send you guys over to Mr. Ashen. I've sent you guys to him a few times after. He's playing some Endwalker story. It's really cool. He's got his own VTuber model. I think he's hanging out with his bun boy friend, potentially boyfriend. I only half understand the situation there.
Also, Little Bitty Dragon said 3 for 3. He is a holy man. Exactly. That's what I've been saying.
I hope you guys all had fun. I'll see you guys not next week, but ideally the week after. I'll still be streaming next week, just we won't be having game.
Yeah.
But
who knows what will actually be happening.
You guys have a good night and take care.
Bye.
Night, everyone.
Bye.